the place command. He's getting good. The little boy is working hard, man. What can I say? This guy is absolutely being worked hard, but he's learning quick. He's hanging out. He still barks a lot at strangers, but he's getting better. Slowly but surely, he's getting better. We're a couple of months away from greatness. I can feel it. Nice with the water. Yeah, he's way less anxious now. Like way less anxious. He dares going on the low ground. Before he would just sit on the couch the entire day and he'd only go to explore downstairs, but now he's like okay with being in the downstairs area. But yeah, it's a pretty anxious dog overall. It is what it is. But yeah, now he's getting better, like I said. We work him a lot though. Like the guy, we do a lot of like pretty intense training and then he just sleeps for very long periods because he gets super tired. Like I spent like today I spent like an hour and a half or so with him. Just like 3 sessions of 30. And then we might do like a short session tonight. Just like a little bit like before the final walk basically. Like really get him going good. Like at the start he was really big on like leash biting, especially when he gets a little bit energetic. Like he would just go, like you're running with him or you're walking with him and he's like, he sees like the leash dangle and he bites it and he pretty much doesn't do it anymore already. So that's probably the quickest improvement. He follows very well when I want him to follow. He is pretty consistent in sitting outside. There's just times when he locks in and it's really hard to kind of snap him out of that, where there's like a cat running by or what do you call this? Like a trailer. There's like a car with a trailer hitched behind it, it makes a lot of noise and he doesn't like the way it looks. You have these roll containers, which he doesn't like either, like the green bin, stuff like that. If they're standing, he doesn't like them, but if they're rolling, he hates them. And he kind of locks in and it's really difficult to snap him out of that. But yeah, like he's just not high enough level with like big distractions, but he's already getting better. Like a couple of times now where there would be like a cat jumping by, instead of barking, he would just look up to me like, what am I supposed to do, boss? And I'd be like, all right, we'll follow. And he'll follow me around. I'll make him sit, praise him a little bit, then we go back. Whenever there would be a cat, like he just absolutely lunge at it and go absolutely mental. So he seems to be taught pretty easily, to be honest. So you all have squirrels in the Netherlands? There's no squirrels in the Netherlands, thank God. I know the previous Beagle, when he lived in Canada, well, we have squirrels in the Netherlands, but not where I live. But more east, there's definitely squirrels. When I went to Canada with the previous Beagle, because he spent most of his time in Canada, like he'd freaking lock in on the squirrels big time. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Hey, what's up there, BC? Good to see you on the YouTube side of things. They antagonize my dog? Well, by existing or what? Oh, what song do you want? Youngblood, Lovesick, Lullaby. All right, got you, buddy. That's cool, that's cool. I don't know Youngblood at all. Is this guy good? Oh, it's English. I hate English people. Oh, this doesn't sound half bad. Hi, try Swarmos in Dropper Lord against Zerg. Nidus host not work against Zerg, but Dropper host maybe. GG Captain, respect for Hungary. Thank you, Ballast Peter. I think it will not work. I think one of the main issues in ZVZ is it's really difficult to tech into high-tech stuff. Like, if you're missing like 400 or 500 gas in a comp, and you're not really having any units in them, you usually just die. Like, move it. The moment you have enough map control to have like 10 Swarmos out, you probably would have just won straight up with a Roach push. They seemingly make eye contact with him and wait for him to chase, and they just run up over the trees or over the fence. Oh, poor doggy. What dog do you have again? I remember you telling me, but my memory is not perfect. I'm sorry. What was your question relating to, Bogdan? Sorry, I missed when you wrote the comment, so... What's the question? You got a pit bull mix? That's the one that chases squirrels or thinks he catches squirrel. Oh. Pit bulls. I'm not gonna lie, pit bulls scare me a bit. Like I think the problem is that the people that most often get pit bulls are absolute idiots. Because they look kind of dangerous, and people that care about their dog looking dangerous usually are morons. So they're also very frequently improperly trained. So I think a lot of bad experience I think are generally with Husky, German Shepherd, Pit Bull, and Dalmatians for whatever reason. Like these 4 breeds, personally, I've had the most bad experiences with them. Because people like them because they look cool or dangerous. They get them for the exact wrong reason and don't realize that they actually need some work. It's insanely annoying. I didn't say nothing, just told him to like, gotcha. Gotcha. The respectful request. Dalmatian kill you with a smile. There's some nasty Dalmatians in my neighborhood. Like actually 2 or 3 like gnarly pricks. Hey, what's up, Dresel? Jack Russells are the worst. Pure Napoleon complex. I love Jack Russells. Our previous dog was a Beagle Jack Russell mix. Mainly Beagle though, like leaning, but he had some Jack Russell in him for sure. I like him. I like little Jack Russells. I think they're cute as hell. They really aren't that bad, but it's the people who train them for their aggression, like I said. Yeah, it's honestly often the case. Like I understand that there's certain dog breeds that really need like high. I think Staffords also need like super disciplined lives generally. Like it's like running a military regiment is how they often refer to it, right? But it's like, yeah. People just buy a dog because it looks cool, cute, or whatever, and then they don't put in any work. Some breeds don't require as much work, but others, you need to be very consistent, very disciplined. Which other place do you stream? Twitch. Yeah, I also stream on Twitch. And Harstem, you keep destroying ladders. Why do you dislike ladders so much? What's your preferred method of gaining reach when you need to perform yard/house maintenance? I'm very tall, so I never need a ladder. I don't have these tiny people problems. It's like a ladder for everything. I just reach to it by hand. If you climb, you can just do a pull-up because I'm very strong as well. So yeah, it's no issue. I think generally, like the main issue with most dogs is that the people just suck. Like that train them. Like I'm sure there's some dogs with actual behavioral issues, but I think there's a lot of dogs who theoretically should have no behavioral issues and just have them because their owners are absolute morons. Therefore, you destroy them because they're useless for you? Yeah. No one is supposed to be using. You just grow. Drink more milk. That's what I did growing up. Good day to rush 5 ultras at 740. We can do it. We can do it. We absolutely can do some fast ultra rushes. What if your wife needs a ladder? You can give her a boost now with your hands. What are you, weak? You can stand on your shoulders. There's no problem. Or you could climb up first and then pull her up. See? All of it works. Yeah. I got all scenarios covered, buddy. We can go all day. I'm running circles around the ladder theory that you got. Stop going to dog parks because people have no common sense. Yeah, it can be really bad. It can be really bad. But I think the culture per dog park also wildly differs. Varies. Can be usually different per dog park. We have a dog park pretty nearby, which I think mostly good folks. But you only need like 1 or 2 absolute morons to frequent it to completely ruin it. So it just sucks that a lot of the dog stuff is so dependent on how dumb the owners are. Hey Harstem, have you seen Ruff made more accusations that you're solely responsible for overbuffing Protoss? Look, I'm willing to take that burden upon me. Finally, I'll be the champion of the Protoss community after being flamed by them for years. I'll now willingly take that credit, all right? I'm absolutely okay with that, but I'm actually not that. I was not that involved with the major toss buffs. I was trying to hold it off a little bit, you know, in the past, and I was getting flamed for that by the Protosses. And now that some buffs came through, not completely because of me, I'm getting flamed by the others. I'm okay with getting flamed by the others. I'd rather be flamed by the enemy than flamed by my own community. So I'll take the praise from the Protosses here. But yeah, a lot of it wasn't my doing. Wait, isn't Harstem a Protoss main? Yeah, but most of the time I just play Zerg, Andy. As you should well know. You're frequently here, aren't you? Complete. Zerg today? Yeah. I got some coaching. Lambo coached me this morning. That video will be going up later today. I subscribed to his Patreon, so I've been watching some of the videos. I think I'm ready for the day. I'm not saying I'm going to get top 50 today. I think within the week, I will be capable of being like 5-7. No, not within the week. Within 7 days, I'll be capable of being like 5-7 or so. I really believe it. I have a good feeling about this. Where the hell did I put my phone? And I also think that most lower level Terran players, I think they complain about the wrong thing. I think they care very much about the sentry. I don't think the sentry is that big of a deal, to be honest. We don't see it that frequently, even at high level. Like, if it was really broken, we'd be seeing it every single game. But, yeah. Like, I think early game really isn't that bad for Terran still. Because you got... because of the current Cyclone bug, Phoenix builds are pretty much unplayable. Because it just dies against everything. And... well, that's basically it. Phoenix builds are just pretty much unplayable. That is an issue, you know? Oh, what is this? Nursios, ZVZ. My worst matchup by far. If I'm losing MMR, it's ZVZ.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Cyclone bug?
We require more minerals.
What Cyclone bug, sorry? The cooldown? Like, why do you think Phoenix builds are practically impossible to hold any Cyclone attack with? Like, we've been asking Blizzard to fix this for a long time. Zergs also really care. Because apparently Cyclone mech is actually pretty good because of it.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Like, if I really had as much power to make Protoss the best, then that Cyclone bug would have been long gone already, because Blizzard is aware of it for months. It's just not being fixed, sadly.
We require more minerals.
Probably should be sending these one out, huh? But yeah, I agree that Terran probably could use a mid-game buff against TOS, specifically. I think one of the issues that Terran has against TOS is that it's really difficult for them to gain bad map control when they don't have it. So if Terran actually has a good early game, I think they'll generally just kill you. But if they don't have a good early game, then TOS just gets so much map control, where Terran's only real chance is to go for a maxed out push with 1-1 Ghost Viking. And it tends to provide pretty boring games. So I think the main suggestion by, honestly, most people is just to bring back the armory giving cloaked mines. Because cloaked mines are a great tool for map control, right? Absolutely phenomenal tool for it. So, yeah.
We require more minerals.
Oh, he's not here. What the hell?
We require more minerals.
It's a win now, yeah.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, pretty late on the speed, or what? Why is he so fast on the speed?
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh crap. Ooh, not great. This probably should have ended a bit worse for me. Okay, this did not go great.
We require more minerals. Spawn more of
It's a really short rush distance now.
we require more spawn more. Spawn more.
I bet that you look good on the dance floor.
We require more minerals.
Said I bet that you look good on the dance floor.
Not enough energy.
Okay, let's see what he has. Ooh, 3 gases, huh? Nothing else though.
We require not enough.
He has a way faster lair than I do. Ooh, less workers too.
Require more minerals.
So okay, we're just gonna pull these guys back home then.
Require more minerals.
So the only thing we need to do is not die right now.
Forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Like, can we just straight up win this game or what? Oh, he's actually taking more stuff. Can we just kill him then? See if he's paying attention. I don't think he is. Are we even going to have +1 or what?
Are under attack.
And we forgot road speed. This is double bad, isn't it? No +1, no road speed. But no road speed just because I forgot it, no other reason.
Enough energy. Our forces are under attack.
Come on, man. Do I have +1? No, I don't. Quite yet.
Mutation complete.
It's a good concave, but I have no road speed, so that sucks. I think we just win though.
We require more.
We got supply block a lot during this game, which actually does suck. Yeah, just a win now. Oh, it's actually moving straight in there, huh?
Forces are under attack.
It's going to be a fat hole, ain't it? Yeah, you go, little buddy.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Wait, I just won the game. Okay. I was like, maybe he has like a fort base hidden somewhere, but he doesn't. GG. Fun fact, Youngblood is from the next city over from the Arctic Monkeys, Doncaster and Sheffield. Ah, I didn't know that. But I didn't know who Youngblood was, so it makes sense. It tracks that I wouldn't know. That was an easy victory there. I know purely making build again Cloaked Mines seems busted. I think it should be Armory plus a Cloaked Mines upgrade. I don't know. I think the problem with a Cloaked Mine upgrade is that it's so hard to get to. Because you don't really want to have a tech lab pumping out a drilling clause while because you want to be building mines in that case. So I personally think it's not a bad thing. I wish there was like a way to make the mine weaker when it has the cloak ability, basically. But I guess you also wouldn't want to make it weaker. It's just such a hard balance because, yeah, having an armory just for the upgrade feels really silly, in my opinion. You definitely would need to revert the armory costing as well, because right now it's 50 gas, which I think is pretty crazy. It probably should just be 100 gas. Is your Zerg above your Terra now? Yeah. I think the opponent would have stood a better chance if you build Marines. Hard agree. Absolute hard agree. Does Protoss lack in defense due to missing battery overcharge, or was it a psyop all along? It was a psyop. Like energy recharge is really freaking powerful. The ability to have sentry energy for Guardian and hallucination, I think, is better in majority of the cases. We should try to rewatch one of the videos. I wonder what my final thoughts were on the balance patch. That might actually be interesting. New balance patch update. Is this the final one? Did I make a video somewhere on the final patch? Harstem balance patch. The search function on this thing sucks balls. Okay, Harstem balance patch, new balance patch. Clam's new patch, balance patch. Okay, I think this is the most recent one. Greetings from the Starcraft 2 Community Balance Council. Oh wait, I'm still searching a game. What the hell? Thank God I didn't find one. Okay. No, wrong button. No, wrong button. What the hell is this? Chrome. There you go. Where are we at, brother? Starcraft 2 Community Balance Council. First off, we would like to thank everyone for providing feedback on and testing the previously proposed changes. We would also like to reassure that the balance updates are a joint effort from the entire community, and your feedback is very important for the direction the Balance Council is heading. Upon analyzing the perception of the first iteration of this balance patch and the games played on the PTR server, we would like to make the following adjustments. I freaking hate that the first line here was, upon analyzing the perception of the first iteration and the games played on the PTR server. I think it sends the wrong signal. And I think that actually what was happening as well, is that some people were just seeing what people were saying on Reddit or on the forums, rather than actually paying attention to what was happening in the games. I even think I stressed perception here. Spash. And the games played on the PTR server. And your feedback is very important for the direction the Balance Council is heading. Upon analyzing the perception of the first... See? Okay, oh wait, you guys can see my eyes. I was sending signals here. Okay, look at this. Look at the signals I'm sending. Look at my eyes. Is very important for the direction the Balance Council is heading. Okay, we'll do halftime speed. Upon analyzing the perception of... See? Perception. I'm not happy with people analyzing the perception. The first iteration of this balance patch. God, watching back my own videos is so good because I'm just correct. That's crazy. Server. We would like to make the following adjustments for further testing, starting with a developer comment on the battery overcharge removal. After receiving playtesting feedback, we see that many players have enjoyed the flexibility provided by the new ability, and we would like to continue testing this proposed change. However, there has also been a strong concern about Protoss defense in the early game after losing the battery overcharge ability, specifically against Terran rushes. We will be testing the following changes to try and improve Protoss' ability to defend in these scenarios. I also saw that there was a strong concern about Protoss defense in the early game. I also had a strong concern about Protoss defense in the early game, but then I played a crap ton of games against mainly Clam in the past 7 days, and I compared them with some of my older games that I played against Clam pre-patch, and I actually noticed that in way more games, post-patch, with the energy recharge, I managed to get out of the early game with a lead, or at least still alive. My win rate went up as a result of that, just because my position in the early stages of the mid game tended to be way better than it was before the patch. That's freaking crazy, man, how accurate I am. I should just watch back all my old balance patch things and see how correct I am on things. And then I would cut out Harstem reviewing himself, and I just cut out the portions where I'm wrong. Dude, I'm gonna gaslight my YouTube audience so good. It's gonna be insane. It's going to be the #1 gaslighter. That's what my wife already calls me, but I want the rest of the community also be aware of this title. Good Lord. I actually believe that there are very little scenarios in which battery overcharge is better than energy overcharge. Very often against Terran players, you end up fighting away from a battery. Terran's army consists of range units, and thus, if they're not aggressively stim pushing without medevacs into your battery, energy overcharge actually feels better. There's just 1 or 2 scenarios in which I prefer battery overcharge, and the majority of the scenarios with standard games, I actually much prefer energy overcharge. It also allows for many more different build orders. Your scouting is much better. Even the standard builds, like a mine drop, for example, is easier to deal with because you have hallucination scouting, so you can see where it comes from, which makes blink build orders much easier to execute for someone like me, who is maybe not as fast at, spotting when the medevac flies into your main base and insta-blinking. So I think the people that I was talking to also agreed and felt that the TOS early game was much stronger than it was before the patch, at least at the highest level. So I'm surprised that that this is in there and that we're doing more changes, but let's just read the first change. Cyclone. This is actually crazy. Completely the same what I would say today, I think. Except I should have specified in which situations I think battery overcharge would be better than energy overcharge. And that is the only thing I wish I would have done different. So there's a scenario where you're playing 3-gate blink and people are doing some type of tank push. In that case, and you have a battery, this is already a rare, like a niche scenario, but in that case, having battery overcharge is better because you don't have a sentry anyway. And having energy overcharge is huge in those fights. Although most of the time you're fighting away from the battery, but I still would prefer it in that particular scenario. Although that scenario, usually when it happens, you're defending the push already. So it's not that big of a deal, but sometimes it can be a big deal. So that is the only time I would say something.
Catbutsy's super chatted $6.70. You can gaslight your YouTube audience better by not streaming the gaslighting on YouTube.
No, see, this is how I know that you're an amateur, Catbird. If you're truly good at gaslighting, you can do it right in their face. It's like how placebos work, I can give you a sugar pill, tell you that it's a sugar pill, but also that it will cure your cancer, and poof. I don't think it will cure your cancer, but cure your cold, for example. Boom, placebo out of here. It's the same with my gaslighting. It's so insanely high level. I can gaslight right in front of you, tell you you're gaslighting, and you'll come away believing that I'm still right. So understandable that someone like you, who with a lack of experience in gaslighting, but I practice this stuff every single day, dude. I've been married for 2.5 years. Changes have been reverted. So currently in the live game, Cyclones can be built from a factory with a reactor. They have relatively low range. They're not super fast, but they're pretty punchy. They're going to be reverted back to the old Cyclone with the longer range, the higher speed, and where you have to build a tech lab. When I read this change, I really thought that Terran was going to have very little build orders and that it was maybe even going to be an issue for Terran because they wouldn't be capable of being aggressive anymore. I just played a bunch of games and I actually felt more frustrated against this Cyclone than I felt against the Cyclone in its current state. Against the Cyclone in the current state, I can kite with Stalkers. If I have 2 Stalkers against 1 Cyclone, I can win that fight. The Tech Lab Cyclone, I can't do that. I need to have a battery, I need to have more units, I need to wait until I have Blink until I can do something. It also feels much harder to kite armies coming across the map, which is a very big part in PvT. I think here I'm focusing on the wrong thing. All of these things are correct, but that is not necessarily a bad thing. It's just like a difference, I guess. Still good to mention, perhaps. Didn't win a single game today. All of my early games were god-awful when I played it against this Cyclone. I think a reason is because... Here I should have mentioned that all of my games were with Phoenix. I didn't realize at this time yet, though, that Phoenix build orders were going to be pretty much dead. If I had known that, I would have said it, but I didn't. I was just losing every single game playing Phoenix, but I didn't manage to connect the dots. It's like 2 dots. All I had to do was pick up the pen and draw a straight line, but I couldn't figure out that it was the Phoenix that was the issue. I thought the old Cyclone was really strong. This also is because the Cyclone here isn't actually the old Cyclone. The Cyclone that I was playing against then, and the Cyclone we're still playing against right now, is a bugged Cyclone that has a higher recharge ability. The cooldown on the lock-on is lower than it is supposed to be. It is 2.3 seconds. It should be 4.6, I think. So, or 3.7. It should be higher, like a huge difference. Absolutely massive difference. Phoenix builds are way worse. I didn't know this back then. This is something I just lacked the IQ for to manage to connect those 2 dots. Thank you, Get Sniped Boy, for the Twitch Prime. It is kind of a new unit. I don't recall exactly how the micro is supposed to be, but boy, does this unit feel frustrating to play against. I generally hate units with very long range, and this Cyclone gets up to 15 range with a lock-on and a higher speed than the Stalker. So I honestly got very frustrated playing against it, and I didn't enjoy it as much. So I'm not a huge fan of this change. Another thing here I should have said is I think that the current Cyclone, so as we have it right now, is better at high level, as in you need... It scales better at high level, basically, because people that have very good control are still going to be good with it, because the micro is very active, right? But the other Cyclone had quite a bit of fighting power by itself. And I think Protoss is already quite good at levels where you need to control, where you have to control less. A move versus A move, Protoss often is kind of okay in the early game. So having a more powerful Cyclone, like in itself, that just stands still and fights, I think is better for lower level, which is kind of what we wanted anyway. So I think back then I thought this was a bad change. I still think this is a bad change. I think this is actually a change that is probably going to help lower level players quite a bit, because the Cyclone is hard to control. He's very squishy as well. It is more expensive, but if the goal is for higher level play, I don't know. I feel less free against this Cyclone than I did against the previous Cyclone that you could reactor. So I'm not a fan of this change because, dude, I cannot believe I think exactly the same as 6 months ago. I'm so consistent. Surreal. Absolutely surreal. I don't know. I struggled with it, but this could just be, like I said, because I don't have enough experience against it anymore. It's been a while since I knew how to micro against it. It felt freaking frustrating. I did not enjoy it. Then going over to the Stalker train time on the gateway, which has been reduced from 30 seconds to 27 seconds. The Stalker build time change is added to help address builds such as Proxy 2 Barracks Marauder, which were very difficult to defend even with the battery overcharge ability. I think against Proxy 2 Barracks Marauder, the problem never was the Stalker build time. The problem is that you're being outproduced on base units. So if you open up with a 1 gate expand and someone plays Proxy Marauder against you, they have 2 barracks that are producing Marauders. Once your battery doesn't out-heal the Marauders anymore at 5 Marauders, you're just going to get completely blasted because they have more units. So you need to quickly tech. The way that I always used to defend Proxy 2 Rex Marauder was by building just 2 Stalkers, getting a bunch of batteries, and then trying to tech into a Void Ray as fast as possible, even skipping Warp Gate. I think mass-producing Stalkers is not actually the correct answer. So I don't think this is a good way to deal with Proxy 2 Barracks Marauder. I think the correct way post-patch, without battery overcharge, is to either go 1 base Robo, or to just do it the same as before. And I think that should probably still be viable. I haven't actually tested that a whole lot. I, however, still like the changes, despite the reasoning, I think, being wrong. I think the change is cool. Having the Stalker out a little bit faster helps a crap ton against Proxy Reaper, and that's a build that I don't really enjoy playing against. I played some games against Clam this morning, and the Proxy Reaper felt much, much weaker. Maybe too much even, where it might not be a viable build order anymore. But I think if Terran still has as many builds as before the patch, I'm not sure how big of an issue that really is. I'm also kind of happy with this, because it might allow Protoss players to do something aggressive in the early game, like a Proxy Gate.
Dude, you know what's impressive about this guy? Is that his takes are nuanced, describing the trade-offs that are happening. Although injecting his own opinion, still living in a fact-based reality, and describing a trade-off that will happen. This will make Reapers worse. I personally don't like Reapers, but it is something we need to consider. Yeah, surreal. Actually, dude, this video is so good.
Combination with the...
How many subscribers does this guy have? 134,000, yeah. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Because this is high quality content. What the hell?
Revert of the Cyclone that could maybe be successful again. So I'm kind of excited to see that type of play come back. I don't think this is going to help very much against Proxy 2 Barracks Marauder, if I'm being honest. Then the late game concerns. Ghost supply increased from 2 to 3. I think this is a good change. This is a change that I've suggested many times over the past months as well. The Ghost does not feel like a 2 supply unit. It feels like a 4 supply unit. Like if you compare it, for example, with a Disruptor, I think against Zerg and against Protoss, you always rather have a single Ghost than a single Disruptor. And you also always rather have 5 Ghosts rather than 5 Disruptors. So in 2 out of the 3 matchups, the Ghost is just simply better than the Disruptor, despite the Disruptor being 4 supply and more expensive as well. And that feels very weird. I still think that is kind of weird, but okay. You know, it is what it is. I was struggling a lot in the late game as well, in the games that I've been playing over the past week and a half. Played a lot of PvTs. The Disruptor just... I mean, I always struggle in the late game, is the reality. I'm not sure if the Disruptor nerf did a whole lot, because I'm not hitting any of my Disruptor shots anyway against the top Terrans. Their micro is just freaking good. But yeah, I think this is a good start to help there, because now it makes it a little bit more viable for Templar late game play, which I think was very difficult to do before this patch. Ghost numbers are always very high. If you need more Ghosts to deal with Templar, you're just going to have a less strong
We are seeing more Templar stuff. Still quite a few Disruptors as well, though.
Base army, which I think is good. I think this is a good change. I haven't played any games in late game yet, because I kept dying against the new Cyclone. So yeah, I don't really have any special insights on this, to be honest. The next change, the Mothership now can no longer be targeted by Abduct. We have received strong community feedback about this change since the Mothership was made untargetable by Neuroparasite in the past. With the changes back to 400-400, we would like to test this idea to make the Mothership less fragile in the Zerg versus Protoss matchup. And when it says less fragile, I think it pretty much means invincible in maxed armies. The only way that Zerg kills a Mothership is by pulling it out of the Archon Stormball, because Zerg doesn't have long-range anti-air. They have Hydras, which have very short range. It's not realistic to go in and snipe. And they have Corruptors, which have very short range, and which is not realistic to snipe a Mothership with either. This basically makes the unit invincible in max armies. I think this is a bad change because of that. There's no such other unit in the entire game, I think. You can't abduct an Ultra, but the Ultra is always very far at the front and also doesn't get built in ZVZ. I think you can't abduct an Ultra, at least. I'm not even sure. But either way, I think this is a bad change. If you believe...
Calling them as I see them, man. Bad change. I say this is a bad change. Good for Protoss, but a bad change overall. Yeah. It's crazy how on point I was. This was 6 months ago.
If that PvZ needs to be buffed in the late game.
I re-recorded this video like 5 times to make sure that I had like, you know, I thought about it a little bit. Because usually I just record in one go and then whatever happens, happens. But this, it had to be right. I remember thinking, I'm going to rewatch this at some point 6 months from now. I have to be proud of myself. This is a freaking good man.
Then I think we can find other buffs. I think this is just a bad design change. It's going to be really frustrating for Zerg players to play against. So yeah, I'm just not a fan of it. I also don't believe that Protoss needs to be buffed against Zerg in the late game. I actually think Protoss is very strong against Zerg in the late game currently. So yeah. All right.
Another crazy take, which was just correct.
Ultralisk. Ultralisk Anabolic Synthesis bonus move speed reduced from 0.82 to 0.50.
Here we're about to get some bad takes, though. I can smell it already. Well, bad takes. Yeah, bad takes.
59. We would like to test a slight reduction in the move speed of Ultralisk, bringing it down to the same move speed as Stimped Marines/Marauders. This is to try and make Terran players feel more comfortable moving out on the map in the late game, as well as balance out increases in strength from the push priority change. This is going to be
Interesting for ZVT. I don't really know much about ZVT. I did hear some Terrans say that it's hard to move out on the map once ultras are out, and maybe this movement speed reduce is going to help out the Terrans a little bit, staying on bio, mine, or whatever, now that their ghost is a bit more supply expensive. So yeah, I'm curious to see how that's going to play out, to be honest, but don't really have a dog in that fight. I still don't really know anything about this. I don't know if this was a good or a bad, like, move speed reduction post anabolic synthesis. I just don't know. I think we didn't test it enough, if I'm being real honest. Then going over to the removed changes, Broodlord changes have been removed. I think this is, quite frankly, a good call. The Broodlord, not because the Broodlord is imbalanced or too strong. If anything, the Broodlord is too weak. But I hate the Broodlord just as a person. I think, or as a unit, sorry, and as a person. I just hate it altogether. Thank you, Mickey0407. It is one of the most frustrating units that has created some of the blandest games in the history of games. It's never fun. It never has been fun. And in its current form, it never will be fun. I think what the unit needs is a redesign. It shouldn't be buffed because it produces god-awful games in which a Zerg sits above Spores with Broodlord Infestor, and that's terrible to watch. So I'm glad to see it go, to be honest. It's awful. Then moving... Okay. Here, I should have been more clear, is that I hate this change, but in absence of other late-game buffs for Zerg, this does need to be in. I think that is the... That was the actual line that should have been said. Because I think at this point, I still believe there was going to be late game changes for Zerg that would be good enough. I was pushing very hard for a storm nerf, as in Microbial Shroud, blocking 50% of storm damage. That was my personal, like my little, that was mine, you know? This was my main thing that I wanted in. I really cared about this because I think it's important to have a ground-focused late-game PvZ where you have a very dynamic kind of setup going between the two races where split armies will be really good. You can push into cannon positions with Microbial. Tempest Storm doesn't necessarily hold that. So army splits will be more tricky for Protoss. And I think you'd get some really fun gameplay out of it. But I wanted to test it. I didn't say this was 100% going to be good. But so I was against the Broodlord changes because it was... If you put the Broodlord changes in and you make the Broodlord a very viable late game unit again, then giving Microbial Shroud anti-storm might make Zerg a little bit overtuned. So I should have said it differently. I misphrased this. To the Tempest change, the Tempest damage point change has been removed. So you still have the supply buff. It's still 4 supply, but the damage point change removed. I think it's fine. The unit felt extremely strong against Zerg already. I haven't really been building it a whole lot against Terran, to be honest. It feels hard to transition into. It's really awkward to transition into air against Terran because Terran is so active on the map most of the time. So yeah, I haven't really seen that quite yet. Up next, Liberator change is removed. I think this is a buff for Terran. I think the new Liberator was worse than the old Liberator. They couldn't easily harass with it. It was harder for them to push forward. It did look a bit silly. I don't really care about it. I think this is a good change to remove because no one was excited for it. Terrans hated it. Lower level pros players hated it because it looked huge. I think it was better against Zerg probably. So I don't know. I'm glad it's gone. It didn't feel nice opinion for whatever reason. It just felt wrong. Moving on. Developer comment, we agree the feedback received that these changes could lead to more drawn-out games, which this patch is trying to move away from, and these changes are no longer being tested. With Ghost being weakened as well, we no longer believe that Broodlord changes are needed to adjust the level of its power. I'll come back to that later. I don't think that's necessarily correct, but we'll see. Other changes. The Hydralisk dash, name is not finalized. Speed bonus increased from 60 to 100. Dash is now point targeted, giving the Hydralisk a move order to the target location. The previously tested functionality was too hard to make use of for many players, so we would like to make this adjustment to try and make the ability more functional and powerful. Honestly, I think even in its current form and in the previous form, so far the changes to the Hydra have felt more like a nerf because they have a move speed reduction on creep. I don't think there's a lot of Zergs that are really excited to have been using the dash either. It just was too weak. I think it probably should be buffed more if it's a Hive upgrade, because right now it's just extremely underwhelming, and I still think that will remain the case. Moving on to the Lurker. I think I was wrong about it. I think dash is actually one of the more used abilities. Zergs really like getting it late game, and it sees quite a bit of use. Often see it snipe Prisms, Medivacs, Oracles, going for Tempest, run out of Storm. I think Zergs just had to get used to using it, and now it's one of the main upgrades that they're getting. They usually, if they're getting Lurkers, they're getting Seismic Spines and then Dash, it seems like. So, yeah, I have nothing. I was off about that, absolutely. I think it should have been, I thought it should have been a longer buff, but I was just wrong on that. Lurker health reduced from 200 to 190, and the Lurker sight increases from 10 to 11. As we continue to test the Disruptor changes, we would like to reduce the Lurker health to 190, so it will not survive 2 Purification Nova hits. The sight range is also being increased to fix an issue caused by the Lurker having identical attack and sight ranges, leading to its attack range having slight inconsistencies depending on angle. I'm not a fan of this. The goal of the patch was... It isn't point targeted Desolate Cheese. It is like Stim right now. least as stated, to make high-level Protoss play better and lower-level Protoss play a little bit worse. No one at high level builds Disruptors against Lurkers. Everyone deals with Lurkers by either building Immortal Storm or by playing Blink Stalker, Templar, and then into Fast Tempest to deal with the Lurker push. These are the currently most common responses. I haven't seen Disruptors as a response to Lurkers in a very long time against Zerg. I don't think we're going to see it either. I also think that with the Broodlord changes being removed, Zerg has a very weak late game against us. The Hydra changes didn't quite do what they needed for the Hydra. Now a 10 HP nerf to the Lurker as well. I don't quite understand, and on top of that, the unabductable Mothership. I don't understand how Zerg is ever going to win a fight against a late game boss army that is maxed out. I honestly just don't see it happen. I'm very curious to see it. The new Immortal nerf, or the Immortal nerf that's in the patch, has definitely helped a bit, but I think Tempest are still strong enough. I think Immortals are also still strong enough. I still need to see a late game army fight that TOS is going to lose in the new patch. I haven't seen it quite yet, so I think Zerg actually needs some love in the late game. I think Zerg is fine in the early game. The Queen nerf and the Spore buff actually were kind of okay. W take again. Absolutely correct. But in the late game, I think with the Broodlord changes removed, it's going to be very rough balance-wise. More removed changes. Missile turret salvage change has been removed. We agree with the feedback that this change would be counterproductive to making less drawn-out defensive games. We are continuing to test the addition of the salvage ability to the sensor tower, as it should allow for more interesting usage of the sensor tower in accordance with the other proposed sensor tower changes. I think this is good. I don't think it was going to be super impactful, but it also wasn't very necessary. I like that the sensor tower cell, or the sensor tower salvage stays. I think that's cool, and you can use it more defensively on lower levels specifically against things like 3 or 4-gate blink. Blue flame change has been removed. I don't think many people used it, and no one seemed very excited for it. The spine crawler changes were removed. I actually don't mind the spine crawler changes being removed, but I dislike the reason. We believe that the spine crawler adjustment is a risky change, as it would lead to proxy hatchery strategies in Zerg versus Protoss being significantly stronger, as well as increasing the strength of 12 pool plus drone rushes in Zerg versus Zerg. Currently, the reason why I don't like this reason is because currently in Zerg versus Protoss, spine rushes are practically non-existent. They are very bad in the current live game. In the PTR, they were better, and as a result, Zerg players started spine rushing me. What did I do? I talked with some other Protoss players, they told me how to beat it, they figured it out within a day and a half, and we had a build order on how to beat the Spinecrawler rush. Starcraft 2 is a strategy game. I like figuring out strategies. The Spine Rush was not an unbeatable strategy or way harder to defend than it was for the attacker. No, it was a pretty straightforward response on how to beat it. And I think it's fine for there to be more strategies in the game. I think it's very fun that if you have 2 players and one person doesn't know how to defend something, that they can die against a creative rush like a Spine Rush. If that is actually the reason why this is being removed, because of CVP, proxy hatch spine rush is being stronger, I think it's pretty disappointing. If it is because in ZVZ it was impossible to hold, which I can imagine, I don't mind it as much, but in ZVP it felt completely fine. I had no trouble with it. I lost 5 games initially, then I figured out how to beat it, which is how in my mind a strategy game should work. There's a new strategy, you lose to it, you figure out how to beat it. That is StarCraft. I like that part. I don't want that removed because it might be too strong. I don't think it was too strong. We tried it, it was fine. Overall, decent set of changes. I wonder if late game PvT is going to be good for Protoss, or going to be better for Protoss now. I think I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't played there a whole lot. I hope that I get better against the Cyclone as well, because it's been feeling very frustrating, this new Cyclone. Overall, the changes should be better for TOS, right? I think so. I think Zerg probably needs some love. I hope there's going to be 1 or 2 more iterations of this balance patch, and I hope to see more testing from you guys as well. I think one of the most informative things, I've just been watching my own replays of other high-level players, replays of lower-level players to see how... Wow. Good video. Agree with pretty much everything I said back then. 6 months later. Not disappointed at all. Not disappointed at all by this. Well executed. I can't listen to my own voice. Oh, I have to listen to my voice every single day. So when I'm speaking, I hear my own voice back in my in-ears as well. So you're always monitoring yourself already. So you get very used to the sound of your voice. And I mean, whenever I'm editing, I also hear myself speak again. So I'm very aware of what I sound like. And I know that what I hear in my head isn't what I actually sound like. It's kind of weird when you hear yourself back, because if you have instant feedback, you start to model your voice more to what you believe you sound like. But then you change what you sound like to yourself. So it's like a whole can of worms that I'm opening up. Do you start to love the sound of your voice? No. I don't like it. I don't love it. But it's passable right now. I don't understand why people would listen to it willingly, but, you know, I kind of have to because it's my job. So I'll listen to it, but yeah, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, let's see what the YouTube boys have to say. Who sounds better? The one everyone else hears or the one inside your head? The one inside my head sounds way better. I'm happy with how this went, though. This balance patch update video was very good. I give myself 4 stars for that. Can you confirm or deny that past Harstem had a gamer indent? I can indeed confirm that. Also, thank you, Mickey, for the Prime. I think I got you already, but still. I think Toss is the most fun to play, Stefan. Although for me, Zerg is the most fun right now. Harstem, what do you think about nerfing the move speed and acceleration of the Tempest to make it easier to catch for Zerg? I think Fungal could be the counter to Tempest since nothing outranges it, but I think the Tempest is too fast and too easy to retreat even if you're out of position. Yeah, you could make it a bit slower. I personally am a bigger fan of keeping it a relatively high speed and just reducing the range a little bit. I think that would be good. I personally think that would be good. You could have like relatively... Yeah, I don't know. I just think that would be cool. What would you fix in the next patch? I'd go for some mid-game PvT changes to give Terran a bit more map control. So I discussed it earlier, like the Invisible Mine might make a comeback in my mind. I personally would still change the Cyclone back to as it was in the previous patch. So have it reactorable, making it more of an aggressive option, and I think more fun, giving Phoenix more of an opportunity to be there as well. And then my final change would be Zerg, buffing the Lurker by the 10 HP that they lost, giving Baneling HP back. So is it +5 that they lost? I think so. So you give the Baneling HP back, and you, to finish things off, you make Microbial Shroud, Storm take half damage. I think that would just be my entire patch. You set this, you do this set of changes, then see what happens. I think it would be fine. I don't think there would be any issues with this. There you go. I hope we get another patch. I hope so too. But never hopeful. I think the Thor's range is too high. Oh, true, actually. The Thor range is also too high. I'd probably fix that too somehow. Was he? Protoss? Okay. Oh, it's a 3-player map. I haven't played it so much. I think a lot of people are vetoing it, sadly. Losers. They're not willing to play a real strategy game, unlike me. Well, it is what it is.
We require more minerals.
That's 3, that's 4, that's 5.
We require more
Good
minerals.
job.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
You know what's frustrating about training the dog? Is that legit all my clothes are starting to smell like dog treats. I'm washing my hands like 50 times a day. Because I leave like a bag of treats in my pockets most of the time. So I can, you know, give treats whenever something good happens. But I move like an idiot most of the time. So they, you know, it spills out and then there's like 7 treats in my pants. And it's all hell. And everything smells like freaking dog treats now in my house. What kind of dog? No, dog treats. I don't know what the dog treats are made of. I haven't investigated. Oh, it's not here. Oh, this actually really sucks, doesn't it? Ooh, I have no info on this guy right now. Like, legit none. Oh, this guy's pissing me off, isn't he? Oh, just seriously piss off, huh? Should I even take this forward base right now, or what the hell?
We require more minerals. We require more
Absolute
minerals.
prick. This is bad news.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Not loving this.
We require more minerals. We require more.
Oh, he has a third base already. He did that really fast, didn't he, boss man?
Our drones are under attack. We require more minerals.
Oh! One away now.
We require more minerals.
It's not the end of the world.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh, he's probably gonna warp in some stalkers now, isn't he?
Enough
Oh,
energy.
break.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Okay, this is epic.
Not enough energy. Forces are under attack.
I mean, I feel like this is quite okay for me.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Ooh.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
Not loving how that went. Okay, we at least have enough enough dudes out right now. Why the hell isn't he going down? I don't understand why sometimes they don't go down. Like the creature, why didn't he start spreading creep downstairs, you know? I should have had some links at home, like 8, 12, something along those lines. Not loving how that went. Okay, I want a bunch of hydras.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, here's the recall now. Did I not start a Lurker then? I don't think I did. Wait, that sucks. I really wonder what he's up to, this guy. See if we can get something going here. I probably want a spine crawler in this particular area. Ah, I wish I would have killed that. Okay, this thing is here. This thing is here. Our creature has significantly improved, by the way. I wish I had this done right now, but I don't. I hate myself for that. Okay, that's pretty freaking late, no? Ooh, would not have suggested you to do that, but... this is just bad news. We're gonna go for Overlord drops, because I messed it up. So usually you don't really need Overlord drops, because... Well, you don't need them. What do you want me to say? You don't freaking need Overlord drops. But here, I think I am going to need them. Because I sucked balls here the entire time. So actually just going to drop like a couple of Lurkers in his natural. And then we're gonna go for a major attack towards the other side. Okay, you always know that they're gonna go there with like a bunch of dudes. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get one of these. I want detection in both of my sides on the map. Hello? Oh, the guys are stuck. Freaking stuck. Absolutely stuck. Oh, what's this guy up to, huh? Oh, he's winning. That's what he's up to. Well, I'm not sure if he's winning, to be honest. See if I can drop something up here. Seems like the answer is gonna be yes. Maybe we can clear this thing at least. Oop, that's nice. We can at least clear one more of these two. One, two, three. We need +3 attack. He's getting extra bases, this guy is. Come on, buddy. Get in there.
Mineral field depleted.
I wonder if we can do anything here. I at least want to clear this bad boy. Okay, that's neat. Oh, he has like a freaking setup there, huh? What a beast this guy is. Not in a good sense of the word, I think. Wow. Ooh.
We require more minerals.
Loving this. Loving this for me specifically.
We require more. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he's actually going down here or what? He actually is going down there. Yeah, we can just go for a full walk.
Our forces are under attack. Their cluster is under attack.
Okay, this is good news.
Cluster is under attack.
Not sure if we're winning here. A very, very high count of idiots.
Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he killed me. Can I just go here and kill him?
Depleted. Our drones are under attack.
Oh, he's losing a lot of stuff.
Our forces are under attack.
That's his last mining base, no? Oh, he still has one here as well. It's not really mining, I guess, in the traditional sense of the word. Because he's not mining. So also in the less traditional sense of the word. He's just not mining. I have legitimately no way of attacking here. Is there DTs here or what? Oh! That did not feel optimal, did it? I ain't gonna lie. Do I have 2 pools? I have 2 pools. 3 pools. Oh. It's a pool party! Okay, sorry. That was bad. I shouldn't have said that. I regret saying pool party in such an excited voice. That was inappropriate. And I really do regret it. He should really run in right now. This guy's going in, huh? Freaking insane. Ah, we were so close. We tried so hard. It's a good game, though. That was a good game. We got so far. What MR was he? 5-3. Ugh. Ugh. Just 5-3. Disgusting. Should beat those guys every single time, huh? In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. CP is fun to watch. Yeah, but I messed this up big time. I was a little bit too aggressive on the top side of things. And my drop hit too late. So I did... What you're supposed to do is you hit 2 plays at the same time. I hit 1 place, then I got pushed back, and then I hit another place. Not great. Just not brilliant. Let's face it. It just wasn't great. Yeah, I'll play another one. Fun early game, though. I probably could have done it a bit better, too. I was late on my seismic spines, too. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Are we allowed to talk about GSL here, or are we avoiding spoilers? I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Harstem, were you invited to the Met Gala? Yes. But I decided to play ZVP on the ladder instead. I'm happy with my decision. What is the Met Gala for? I know that it's a big thing, and it's very expensive to get tickets, but why? Like, what's the point, kind of? Or like, what is the supposed point? Is it like a charity ball? Or is it like a fashion thing? I don't actually know what it's for. It's for society? Oh, just generally all society. That's cool. It's very kind of them. Oh, I forgot my freaking, my Ovi. Hate to see it. A bit of a gasless opener then here for the boys.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals. Spawn more. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I wonder if I can just delay my gas a little bit. I think most people have no clue how to play against gasless anyway, so. And he's not scouting. Could be, you know, double jeopardy. Is that what you call it? Yeah. Could be double jeopardy here, boys. Just gonna build a gas here. So it's a little bit later than you usually would do it. And also I'm not gonna super saturate it. I'm actually gonna super saturate my natural. Gonna have like a very slowly rally into the gas.
We require more minerals.
He's still not scouted me, which is crazy. It actually is starting to become a little bit crazy in my opinion. Ooh, no chrono. Really? Where do I go? Can I get this in time or no? I'm not sure if... I think it's too far. Ah, it's way too far. Okay, cool. How do you scout this then? I guess I'm supposed to be like here or something? Or here? Let's pretend it's normal. This is normal behavior. Really do wonder what he's playing though. I mean, we managed to skip all links, so losing an overlord usually would really suck. In this case, I mean, it still sucks, because I'd rather not lose it. Like, it's just bad for your economy, right? Like, there's no two ways around that. Alright, this thing is here now. Let's get a set of links out too. We have like no information. Negative info, to be honest. I'm just gonna throw this thing in here.
We require not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Where's our speed finishing up? I think it's pretty soon now. Yeah, he's probably playing Glaive of Death. There you go.
We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas. The Hydralisk is under attack.
Isn't it absolutely busted that you can just move through here with drones? Oh, cool stuff.
Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
How the hell did these guys get in there?
Not enough energy. A creature is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
You have a lot of cash in the bank. I am aware of this. I also forgot some stuff. And I wish I had a freaking queen in my natural, just pumping injects there.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
Okay, I think we're now well set up enough that theoretically we're just winning. Unless... I guess we lost a lot of stuff. Oh, he's coming with these guys, huh? One of the main problems that I'll have over here, I guess, is the complete lack of speed on anything.
Not loving the spot that I put myself in here. Oh, what the hell? He's here. I wish I hadn't gone into Hive. Hey, this guy pretty much outplayed me big time. I really needed a quicker queen in my natural, and I needed way faster lair. If those things had happened, I think we would have been in an okay spot. Nice. He has a lot of these dudes though. These dudes being stalkers. So if we can get, we ever can get across the map with like any amount of stormers or lurkers, sorry, it might be something still. But it's always difficult to get across the map with lurkers. Oh, he's actually planning on doing some bad stuff here. Nobody. No. But I don't quite understand what he's wanting to do, but it's allowed. Probably gonna come here now. There you go.
We require more Vespine gas. Mineral field.
I have like negative freaking vision of what the hell is going on. Just gonna play Ling Lurker. Then we have one move across the map, I think. That move is gonna be now.
We require more Vespine gas. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
I think we lost anyway. I mean, it was a good attempt. Out of all the attempts I could have gone for, I think this was the best. Sloppy early game. I think the first like 5 minutes were okay, but then I need to take way quicker gases, I think. Like way quicker gases on my natural. Because I'm really, look at it, I have so many minerals but no gas, and my lair is like 630. I mean, it should be like freaking 5 minutes or something. Because I'm building a bunch of roaches, then I'm just taking gas. So my work count initially was quite good. He goes into fast forward base. Yeah. I mean, he is... If I have any normal lurker timing of 75 drones, he's dead. It's over. Like, actual game over. Because his army sucks balls. He has nothing. But my hive starts at like 840. So even if I hit like a 10-minute lurker timing, I just have 7, 8 lurkers, and I'm maxed on +2. I think it's good too. Is there a reason you take that third instead of the other? Lambo said it, he didn't quite know which one was better. So I think it doesn't really matter too much. Why so many roaches? Well, because he built a lot of other things. Do you see GSL? No, I'm trying to avoid spoilers a little bit. I watch like 1 or 2 games and then I avoid spoilers for the rest. I hope we did well, though. Why so many roaches? Isn't like 8 enough? It depends with how many adepts they build. He built a crap ton of adepts.
I think going to like 12 or 15 roaches or so isn't bad. You get like 3-4 roaches plus the queens in one group, and then the rest of the roaches plus a couple of lings in the other group. You should be pretty much set for life, I think. I don't think there's a whole lot they can do in that case. Momo. I don't know who the hell this guy is. Freaking Momo. I think I played one ZVZ for the entirety of yesterday. So today I'm already beating my my daily quota, which is good. Eh.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I should have sent this guy out a little bit further. My bad. Okay, we don't have any weird cheeses. No weird all-ins in the early game. Okay, same opener as me. So nothing super weird that we can do here. Okay, sending these guys out. Let's see if we can send everything across the map. See if he has a third base. He should, right? There you go. Oh, where are you going, little buddy?
Our forces are under attack.
Very late with my OV, am I not? Very late with my OV. Yeah, let's see if we can do some minor pressure. I just want a little bit of pressure, to be honest.
Metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy.
Oh, he's coming with quite a lot. So then for me, morphing the banelings aggressively actually is pretty bad. Ain't it? Oh god, this is hell. There's none of this that happened.
Okay. I built a lot of freaking drones. Too many. I think we cleared quite a bit though, because we took out one of his bases, which is always good news. I didn't quite get to go to the main base, which sucked. Obviously. What am I most afraid of right now? The thing I'm most afraid of is him either killing my third base, which would obviously suck, or him having faster mutas out, which would also obviously suck. I think this is good news, huh? Yeah. Nice. So he definitely is playing Mura. Like it's the only thing that makes any sense here. Oh, that was bad. Do we have +1 already? No way, right? So he's gonna show up with like 10 mutas soon. Oh wait, what? Oh my. He's not playing Muta. I guess if I thought it really was Muta, I should have started Carapace already on this. But I didn't. So deep down, I guess I didn't know whether it was Muta or not. Oh, I just must have just completely owned him. I thought he went really fast layer and that's why he died. But he just died because he had worse micro. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. I don't know what this guy's MMR is. I think it's 5-1 is what it felt like. Oh yeah, about accurate. 5048 is what it was. Oh, Oak. This is a Banan's non-cannon rushing account.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
See if we can take him out here. You should do a cannon rush on every now and again to keep you on your toes. Yeah. I wonder how high up he could get on the ladder if he played on a barcode. I think he's quite good. And he mixes it up on that barcode. It would make him a difficult opponent to fight against. Absolutely, yeah.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I believe the correct thing to do here, by the way, is to double scout, I think. There's no way he's actually cannoning me, right?
We require more.
He should continue with that drone arras. He's quite good with
We
it.
require more minerals.
Yeah, it's not really cannoning. Cool. I guess you can't cannon on this map anyway, or you need to send out 2 fast probes, right? This probe arras is good. I don't know why you didn't do more of it. Going downstairs a real waste of your time, brother.
Yeah, same here. It's losing like 10 seconds on that. Okay. Let's see what we can do here.
We require
Not bad.
minerals.
Okay, where's my next OV going? We're gonna go over here. I'm actually not 100% on this being the correct call. Taking this as my third, because it is so freaking close to them. But it also, it opens up the opportunity for me to do something aggressive against them, you know? I think I'm gonna build a couple of blind, oh crap. Oh, that's bad news. I should have followed him with my links. That was really dumb. Oh, I regret that.
More minerals. We require more
Sucks to suck for me, I guess.
We require more minerals.
A couple extra links here wouldn't hurt. That was supposed to be an OB, whatever.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. A clean tumor is under a game paused.
Package man was there. I don't know what's happening. But I hope he already canceled his shade for him. I always forget to cancel my shade. Ah, he already did, yeah.
Metamorphosis complete.
He's not allowed to do that, I think, right? Is he?
Spawn more.
This is more like it.
We require more minerals.
Because he lost 2 adapts.
More minerals.
So I was thinking to myself, is he just allowed to go across the map like that? He can't... Okay. Can't activate that one, but this one he can activate. So we're actually going to lose quite a bit of stuff there. Should have built this a little bit quicker too, but I didn't. It's my bad.
Unacceptable command.
Again, an Evo chamber in the wall. We have absolutely god-awful overlord spread. How the hell am I ever going to take a fourth base? Is this my fourth? I think it might be now.
Energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
I think this is the best early game we've had so far. I had a bunch of freaking links out.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
Losing that actually super sucks. So this was by far the best early game I've ever had until that happened.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I hate this game so much, man. What the hell?
Require more stone.
This guy's just owning me with his freaking Stalker move out. Okay, we're gonna set these guys out. I have no workers at all. We can patrol this area.
Forces are under attack.
No shot. That was a huge blunder by him. Actually, the biggest blunder he probably could have gone for. Oh no. That really sucks for him. Would not want to be him in that situation. Holy crap. The crease is starting to look a little bit better. He's not here anywhere though, you know what I mean? Come on.
Not enough energy.
I don't actually know what the correct approach here is going to be, by the way, when it comes to attacking this dude.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral. We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted. Metamorphosis. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Mineral field. We require more Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack. We require more.
Dang it.
Forces are under attack. We require more. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under
Not a super big fan of how all of this is going, but I think we might be making it work. There you go, little baby. Oh, yeah. Woo! Ah, yeah. Right in the correct spot. I should get an overseer here so I can snipe over like observers that move a little bit too far forward. Good morning from Milwaukee, Captain. Good morning to you, Kevin Hart. Good to see you, buddy. And thanks for the, what is this? 15-month resub. Shout out to you. Yeah, I was a little bit all over the place. My fort was really late too, but his Stalker count is very high. And he lost all of his oracles, which just sucks. Because if he has more oracles, I have to be so careful of stasis wards. He has way better vision on me. But he had none of that crap. This map is an actual scam? I don't know if it is. I don't know if this map's an actual scam. Scammed you did get, but... I think it's hard to keep your oracles alive because of the... what do you call it? The air blockers. Good morning from Canada. Be sure you drink your daily maple syrup. Yesterday, I was wondering how good maple syrup would be with mozzarella cheese. Because the
So I have like we have like a main fridge, and then we have a fridge for like the sauces and kimchi, because kimchi really smells up your fridge. So a lot of Korean families have like a kimchi fridge dedicated to kimchi. So not all of the rest of your crap that you keep in there, like fresh produce, starts to smell a bit like kimchi. And it also has like all the sauces in there. And I opened the fridge to grab some of the old grandma chili flakes to put on my mozzarella. And then I saw the maple syrup bottle. I'm not sure if you're supposed to keep that refrigerated, but it was in the refrigerator or in the fridge, whatever you call it. And I looked at it and I was thinking, I wonder how tasty that would be with like tomatoes, mozzarella. But then I was like, nah, I don't want to experiment today. So I was, that sounds horrible. Yeah. But my initial, it's a little bit how they put like honey and goat cheese. This is what I was thinking, it kind of has the same color. I think maple syrup genuinely is very tasty as well. So it's like, maybe it will work. Cottage cheese and maple syrup is great. Interesting. Once you open real maple syrup, you should refrigerate it. All right, I'm doing that correct then.
Andy Vang super chatted $2, mozzarella with Lao Gan Ma.
Yeah, I had it again this morning, Andy. I was opening my bottle of... I bought 3 new bottles of Laungama. I bought them yesterday. So I had a mozzarella last night. And then a fat mozzarella piece this morning as well. Oh, freaking godly, man. Slice up some of them tomatoes, slice up the mozzarella in thin pieces. Thin. Relatively thick slices, it's not actually thin. Oh boy, it was delicious. Absolutely. High test. Okay, what are we doing here though? CVZ against Mr. Clam himself. Not a huge fan of that stuff usually. Not a huge fan of it. I think my theory is better, but some would say that his mechanics might be a little bit better than me. My brother went to the Netherlands and loved it. People loved him just for the flag. Is your brother a flag? Or I don't get it. I feel like I missed a vital part of this story. Clam is goated at Ling Bane Wars. Actually, rumor on the street is that my Ling Bane control is much better. This is just what I heard, though. I haven't gotten it confirmed by anyone, but that's what the rumor on the street is. Accidentally built one too many drones. Sadly, my CVC is my weakest matchup. Otherwise, I would give him a run for his money, let me tell you. I'm still gonna give him a run for his money, though. Like, I'm gonna eat this guy alive. Absolutely. Loop. Is this Temu Clam? No, it's a real boy. It's a real man. The real gangster. Representing all the gangsters all across the world. Oh, he's here. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wonder how he's opening though.
We require more Vespine. We require more minerals.
Looks pretty normal to me. Looks pretty freaking normal to me. Sending out 2 links. Four links.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under
Okay, this went fairly poor. No. Why would he do that?
He's gonna miss a full inject though, isn't he? He absolutely is. I'm also gonna miss a full inject because I lost an overlord. It's probably worth it, but still. I gotta spin this in a wholesome manner some way.
Spawn more overlords. We require more minerals.
Ah! This is how we do it. Actually, we're not winning yet. I just realized. Okay, we have the same worker count as him right now. So he probably thinks I'm still all in because I keep adding in more and more links. In reality, I mean, I am all in, just not how he thinks I am. Can I fight this or what? This position is absolutely busted. What the hell? If we can kill this thing, I think we win the game. I think we win the game then. Killing this, isn't it?
We require more of this. Mineral field depleted.
Been around the world, don't speak the language. No shot. No. Criminal, no?
Field depleted. We require more. We require more Vespine gas. We require more minerals. We require more
24 freaking mutas now. Oh yeah, we have 24 freaking mutas.
cluster is under attack. Our forces not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
Jesus, there's roaches here? No, they're not.
We require more minerals. Metamorphosis. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh no. Not all your roaches. Is that actually all his roaches? No, right?
We require more. Not enough energy.
I just want to turn these into a bunch of banes. So then we're going to go into the main and we're going to kill him there.
Process complete. We require more minerals.
So here, we get this. Then he's going to move across the map.
We require more minerals.
Wow, Kevin. Completely out microed him there with those in those bailing wars, huh?
More minerals.
Look at this. I baited him. Dude, I beasted him. Like the freaking dog that I am. I bit his arm off, man. Here I am chewing on it. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm not saying I'm the superior off-race player because he has his Protoss is about 800 MMR above my Protoss, but when it comes to Zerg, you know, there is a certain skill in being capable of switching your thinking quickly into a different race like I've been doing over these past few weeks. It seems like Clam, the world champions, is struggling a bit more with that. And that's no problem, you know, we all move at our own speed. My speed is just a lot quicker than his. It's just the main difference, I guess. You just hate to see it. Dude, he's fuming right now. Because he knows I'm streaming and he knows I'm talking mad smack as well. I bet he insta-queues. Yeah, he wants to go again. It's okay. If he wants to give me some of his hard-earned points, I am absolutely willing to take them away from him. Yeah, it's no problem for me. Yeah, he saw the veins and he just closed his eyes like, oh, it happened again. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm loving you. Thank you, King W Killer, by the way, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Big ups to you, man. Oh, we got Mixu instead. Also fun. Mixu, one of my favorite Terran players to play against. Mixu hasn't figured out the secret sauce yet, though.
We require more minerals.
He hasn't quite yet. The secret sauce being mech. Mech is unbeatable at the moment.
So more overlords.
Should have canceled that a bit faster, but it's okay. Ooh, these guys should probably have been down already as well. Harder to split when you have Hydras and not Marines, sounds like. Ah, come on. To be fair, like, he was dead at that point already, okay? He was just... Because usually when he plays against me, he can make comebacks happen, you know? In a standard game against me, he's like, oh, I'm down 80 supply, that's no problem. Let me just... You know, and he's back in it. But here, in ZVZ, you know, the cutting edge matchup, it's just not possible. It doesn't work like that, you know? You don't have these ghosts to carry you back into the game. And then that type of stuff happens.
Require more minerals.
The Terran's gonna block me on Discord. I hope you didn't tune in.
More minerals.
This is how I lose all of my friends. Crap talking after I steal a map away from them when they're playing their off race. Just gonna be streaming for myself. Dude, Mech is so freaking good against Zerg. If you lose as a Protoss against Mech, that is completely on you. You know, you have failed. Moreover, most likely your parents have also failed. But the... Ooh. But against Zerg, good lord. It's so hard. It's so hard. It's actually so freaking difficult.
We require more minerals.
You go over here, little buddy. A little apple blossom.
Our forces
Oh.
are under attack.
Oh, Marine first, huh? Marine first, you dog.
So
Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. I see where he's coming from.
we require more minerals.
I absolutely do see where he's coming from. He's probably gonna lift to try and catch me here. That's what I would do if I were him.
We require
Lift the barracks, catch it, but so far... Oh, could he take the... I don't even know if he can there. Could he take the watchtower and create vision for himself? No, right? I don't think that is legal. I haven't played ZVT in so long. I'm having to think what do I build next.
we require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I don't know what the hell he's up to, but...
We require more Vespine. Not enough energy. We require
Okay, this idiot's gonna move in.
not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I really wonder what he's up to now. I have legitimately no clue. We're gonna get 2 more roaches here. Come on.
Forces are under attack. A creature is under attack.
See a lot of Marines.
Oh, crap. Huh. Oh, I accidentally finished this, huh? Yeah, it's not great. Someone asked earlier if we could play the rush into ultras, and I said yes. So I mean, maybe the 3 Evo is not so bad in that case. The Solar was playing this as well. Solar was playing the rush into Evo, or the triple Evo into Ultra Rush. He really did. Hey, where the hell are you, buddy? I would love to get an Overseer across the map, though. Freaking love that vibe. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I feel like we might have messed this up a little bit, but I could be wrong. I feel like we might have gone too far with our greed. Sometimes, though, in life, it's hard to say whether you went too far or not far enough. Wait, how did this guy get here? Oh, I built one here too? That wasn't my intention. Baling nest? Hell yeah, baby. I bet he's here with something, huh? So what's Bossman up to then, huh? Why is he not pushing with anything? That's what I would like to know, actually. Out of everything, that's what I would like to know the most. Oh, we have a random queen here too. We can put these on 2 depots and then he can't use either of them. Is that a 6th barracks? I think it might be, no? I don't know, what is the correct thing to do here, though? I wish I had the ultras out already. But I obviously don't. Really? I didn't get the kill there. Amazing stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. That was the best. So proud of myself for doing that. A lot of cash in the bank, though. Okay, 5 ultras. Amazing stuff. Wait, he forgot to... Oh. He mute? Does he think he won the game, or do you think it was a misclick? I hope he didn't think he won the game, because then I have a bad surprise for him. A surprise he probably won't like. Unless he's like a sadomasochist. Is that what you call the guys that like the pain? I feel like he's about to get absolutely blasted back to the Stone Age. We have so much freaking income. Wait, this is an okay fight, I think. It wasn't great, but I think it was okay.
Where the hell's my Ultra? I know it's somewhere. Oh, here. Can he not leave? No, he can't. Oh, I didn't have to kill my Rotor. That was a mistake, I guess. I swear I built some more Ultras at some point, though. Not looking great for me.
We require more minerals.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at his Ultra. He got baited. He absolutely got jebaited. You got jebaited.
Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. A creep tumor is under attack. We must mineral. Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Hello?
Our drones are under attack.
Okay, I'm not loving my position as much as I did about 10 minutes ago. Okay, this died. Gonna build a couple of these morons. I wish there were rocks here or something that I could clear, because it feels so ridiculously hard to breach that area, man. What the hell you want me to say? Oh, that was not great.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable.
Oh, you know what I needed? A while ago, by the way? Some freaking infestors. I always forget about that. Infestors are what makes the world go around. Ooh. Oh, shot, this is correct, right? I guess this also works pretty freaking well. Hey, freaking swarm house. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Pick Elijah. Pick Elijah. Okay, we got our win anyway, so it's not the end of the world, but I feel like we probably could have done this a little bit better, huh? Probably could have. I feel like this should have gone better still. Actually had a little more workers too. Let's see. There must be some oversaturation happening somewhere. There you go. There's always oversaturation happening somewhere. I feel like for how bad this situation is for him, he's doing a phenomenal job, you know? It really is. I don't have anything to actually deal with this crap. with his air units. I just realized. You might be winning. I think I'm losing.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. The hive military is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. We must place that on creep. We require more minerals. Mutation complete.
Dude, this game is freaking hard.
Depleted. Our forces are under attack.
I think I can kill this though, no? There's probably a base here. Wait, he did this off 4 bases? No way.
Vespine geyser. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
What the hell is his problem, man?
Our forces are under attack.
That's crazy, no?
Mineral field.
He must have a hidden base somewhere. They can do this on 4 bases. I just don't buy it. You can burrow over here.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
I mean, the investors, once again, they save my day, you know?
Are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
No way you can fight that, can you?
Mineral field. Our forces are under attack.
Some good fungals, no? How is it possible that Terran can do everything from like a no base count? Not even low, but just no base. There's like a hidden base somewhere? Did he use money hacks? How is this possible? Resource loss felt so like... I was up at least 2 bases, no? I guess I lost this guy. Still, I mined like 2,500 gas here. I don't understand this matchup at all. Should have been over at minute 6. Yeah. The fungal always gets him though. The fungal always gets him. Freaking 4 base Terran is insane. Can't believe I'm balance winding while I won. It feels good. I should probably do more Ling run bys a bit quicker too. I think Ling drops are underrated with Burrow. Yeah, without Fungal, Ultras are god awful. But with Fungal, they're actually god tier. Like, high test. Harstem, don't forget the creep in late would be easier. The problem is that I don't have enough hotkeys to use queens in a separate control group. So I have a hotkey for a run by, I have a hotkey for banelings, hotkey for main army, hotkey for fungals, hotkey for vipers. So that's 5 or 6.
I guess I could have one more. The tilde I don't use. For creep queens, maybe. I mean, I often use that for queens anyway. Thank you, Barks. Is that your name? Barks137 for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to you, bud. Use a foot pedal. You know it, buddy. You have big hands. You can reach the 7. I mean, yeah, I can reach 7, but that's where... Actually, with Zerg, I don't use 7. Because with Protoss, I have different hotkeys for different buildings. But with Zerg, I can just have more hotkeys for units, I guess. But that will be very difficult to get used to. How big is your keyboard? I use a half keyboard. So it's not necessary. Like everything is on my left side. I rebound tilde and Q to control groups. And my mouse is also a control group. We need voice activated hotkeys. You could just yell Banelings and control with transfer. I think it would be too slow. And Divisor. Banelings is like half a second. Don't have that type of time. I think a foot pedal would actually be the best thing to have. Can you show keyboard? Yeah, I can. It's a hassle though. Here, I can show you one half. This is one half of the keyboard. And the other half I put somewhere else. It allows my mouse to be closer to my keyboard and the posture to be a little bit more natural. So it feels very good. Do tournaments restrict peripherals? Like, could someone bring a foot pedal to EWC? I asked ESL before, and they didn't allow me to use a foot pedal. But that's 2 years ago. Maybe now their stance has changed on it. But you are allowed to use a split keyboard. So theoretically, I could just split my keyboard in 3 portions and then have a portion on the floor. I think they wouldn't... I think it would be allowed. At least I don't see any rules against it, so... Ooh, put that rally there. But like, it would suck if you practice it, and then you show up to a tournament and they don't allow you to play with your freaking foot pedal. That would be absolute balls.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. More minerals. We require more minerals.
Hi, it's Europe service. Yeah. We always play on Europe. So yes, this is also on the European ladder.
We require more minerals.
I mean, it would be pretty easy to train as well with a paddle. I don't think it would be a huge, you know, hugely different. If we're getting all in, actually, we're not dead at all. I was gonna say we're probably dead, but then I realized that's not at all how this matchup works. You can actually hold most all-ins. Although, because I scout so late now, it could still also be very tricky. It's hard for me to say. 2 sets of wings. You go over here.
I knew he was gonna come out and play. I didn't actually see his third base yet, which is starting to worry me a little bit. Yeah, he's going to be late on that inject now, by the way. Just like I'm late on this Ovi.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Metamorphosis complete. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
That's why I usually morph from in between bases.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Our forces are under attack. Not enough energy.
No.
Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh crap. He has 1-1 upgrade. I didn't quite realize that.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I think we lost. Was this double or single evo? Must have been single evo, yeah. No, double evo. What a poor hold by me. I should have never lost my third base because I was up like 12 workers. Just split a Bane over here and we're fine. It's just a free win. Get evo chamber, wall, put a queen in, and we just defend our third base. One Baneling behind this and the rest of our units just over here. Too bad. Theoretical victory, though. We'll count it as, it's one of ours. I feel like you said something about a tournament coming up the other day. Is that true? Yeah. I'm playing in Dallas in about a week and a half from now. What is it? 2 weeks from now. 13, 14 days or so. We'll be playing. I like ZVZ, though. I really don't mind it. Is your Zerg or Terran MMR higher? Right now, Zerg. See if there's anything else that's coming up. I don't think so. Nope. Welcome to the USA. Ah, thanks, buddy. Mixu again. You still like PvP? No, I like PvP less. Mainly due to a lot of people playing one gate expand, but also just I played it so much now. I still enjoy playing it in tournaments, but I don't like playing it like on a daily basis on the ladder the entire time. It's pretty boring. Oh crap. I accidentally built an OV. So we're gonna be down 1 larva because I messed up my build order. It's not the end of the world, though. It's not the end of the world. You're down by like 6 seconds, I think, on 1 larva, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty doable. Yeah, I absolutely despise 1 gate expand versus 1 gate expand. And also despise 1 gate expand versus 2 gate expand.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require
Nice. Ooh. Fastish scout, by the way. Why is that? Just gonna chill over here. See us kicking off. Did he not see that I have a worker here? Oh, absolute prick.
our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
Can I get that now? Or am I crazy? Yeah, we'll just get another OV.
Spawn more.
Yeah, not a huge fan of that. It's a rough... I guess I just need to be more careful. And not complain. But it's so easy to complain about this type of stuff, because it's freaking frustrating. Oh, he's probably gonna go for... I've played against this before, this particular build. A bunker on my third. And then they go into... They go into like Hellions behind it, and it's a whole thing. I've played against this the other day, like a week ago or so. Oh, there's actually no bunker here. Huh. Oh, I double injected. If there was a bunker, this would have sucked big time for me. Oh crap! Accidentally built my overload in the main base as well. A lot of things here sucking big time, my dear friends. A lot of things sucking big time. Yeah, losing that first overlord is so expensive. So expensive. Also when it comes to scouting, right? Like, we're not going to be capable of scouting here at all anymore.
Like, I'm gonna need lightning fast reflexes here now. That's good enough.
Spawn more overlords.
I don't actually know what Bossman's up to.
We require more minerals. We require more
Okay.
minerals.
We're just gonna all in him.
Not enough.
We're just gonna all in him.
We require
So this is going to be the easiest defense of my life. I do want a fort base. I want this over here, this over there. And I want an overseer just in case.
we require
Cloud reconstitution takes 79 seconds. And just pure overlords is what we're doing here.
enough energy. Not enough energy.
And we're going for a roach lingalin.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack.
He's in such a crap spot right now. He's like legit in the worst spot that I've seen in my life. Losing this base would be completely okay for me. I cancelled that, it just didn't show. I don't know why it pretended like I didn't cancel it.
Acceptable command. Our drones are under attack. Are under attack. Process complete. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine. The hive Harstem is under attack.
Yeah, watch me not care at all. Come on, siege up, buddy. I dare you. I freaking dare you, brother. Oh. GG. Yeah, this game wasn't close. He plays super aggressive with late tanks every single game. Like, he needs to be punished with roach all-ins every now and again. This was even particularly all-in out of me, so had he seen it and maybe built like 10 bunkers, he can do something, but he didn't really figure it out, so easy peasy. Ding. How's Harstem doing today? I'm doing all right, Aram. How are you doing? I'm doing phenomenal even. Did he sell the Starcraft 3 rights to some other company? There are rights to make a StarCraft 2 universe-based game. It's not going to be an RTS. If it's going to be an RTS, it's going to suck. It's probably going to be an RPG, mobile game, extraction shooter. It can be anything. Do you see Mario games today? No. I'm trying to avoid spoilers as well, so please be kind. This guy was a toss, right? Or Zerg? I feel like Aros usually is a Zerg. Yeah, there you go. I've been playing a crap ton on Last Fantasy, by the way.
We require more minerals. We require so more overlords.
Like, actually a crap ton. I played more ZVZ today than in like the last 3-4 days combined or so. Which is legit insane. Does not play Protoss anymore? No, I play Protoss usually later in the afternoon for at least a couple of games. Right now I'm very into Zerg though.
Minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh, this idiot is supposed to move
We
across the map. My
require
bad.
more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I wonder if the best thing to do is to take the forward base or the far away base. Because it also depends a little bit on how aggressive you want to be, you know? The more aggressive you want to be, I guess the closer you take it to your opponent.
More minerals.
Okay, let's see what he does though. This guy's beaten me a couple of times already, real good. Gave me an absolute spanking the other day too. Oh, there's nothing here. Is he here then? All right.
We our forces.
Oh, it's not there. Queen on the wall.
We require
Hey, this is highly so. Crap.
not enough energy.
He had speed, no?
We require more. Not enough energy.
Okay.
We require.
I'm absolutely gonna cancel that thing. But the longer he stays there, the better it's going to be for me, right?
Our drones are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Some people. Can you burst through the wall or no?
We're just really far ahead eco-wise, I think.
We require more.
Because I killed like a bunch of workers in his natural still. So I just don't see how I lose. We're 42 workers. We can just hang out over here. Keep this in the wall. Like we've been mining so much more here. And we already have a lot invested in infrastructure. Not necessarily all of it useful infrastructure, by the way. I will say that. But I think useful enough that once we get +1, we walk across the map. We insta-win the game, I think. Even maybe without +1. Yeah, road speed too.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, let's just go with this.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more Vespine.
So we got like 45 workers or something like that. Gonna hit with +1. He's probably adding spines, what I'd say. Oh, he's trying to play Roach himself. That means he's just dead then. Because he can't play a Roach war against me. Gonna be up an upgrade and up like 25 Roach.
Not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so we have +1. He's never gonna get +1.
We require more Vespine. We require more Vespine gas.
Here's his game, huh? There we go. £12. Yeah, I think StarCraft 2 is one of the only games where I feel very committed. I also had it with Warcraft 3 back in the day, where it's like I really want to play this a lot, all the time. Ooh, it's Mixu Zerg now. Look at him. He realizes his Terran doesn't quite stand up to the king. You know what they say, though? You come for the king, you better not miss. So, we'll see what his plan is going to be over here.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I think the Zerg games that I've been playing have legit been some, like, I don't know, it's been some of the most fun I've been having in StarCraft in a long time. It's like actually seriously trying to improve with Zerg. I think it's really fun because a lot of it is capped by knowledge for me because my mechanics are a little bit higher level.
More minerals. We require
Like some of it is mechanics as well, but like just getting used to the Zerg mechanics and practicing that and remembering build orders. But a lot of it is knowledge caps, which is super fun to do. Like every single time I lose, I'm like, I could have just done X or Y because I know the mechanics are not going to be the issue. Most of the time. Like sometimes it will be, sometimes they're just not splitting well, but a lot of the time it isn't.
we require more minerals.
Hey. Alright, we're set up here. I really wonder what he's up to. Is this going to be the healing spot? Double queens.
Looks pretty normal to me, no? Hell yeah. Oh crap, I forgot my speed. Okay, we're not seeing anything here quite yet.
We require more minerals.
I'm just looking for wherever the hell he's putting his little link, basically. Because I know he's turning links into banelings somewhere. I'm just not quite sure where yet.
Process complete. We require more minerals.
Not loving the vibes here. Okay, he probably thinks I'm all-inning him right now. Oh, I never had this thing selected. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, well done.
Not enough energy. Spawn more.
Pretty similar worker count, I think we have going on for us. He already has a lair though, and I don't, which could be an actual issue.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. We require more.
Not loving the vibes here.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Should I get Overlord speed maybe?
We require more.
Oh, what the hell that is, but I don't love it.
Not enough.
Look at Overlord speed.
Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
Probably should have scouted as well.
Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords.
Oh, he's coming. He also has OV speed.
We
Oh, what the hell? How did he run by? What? Oh, he killed the rocks.
We require more minerals. Our forces are under attack. We require more minerals.
We're just dead now.
We require more minerals. Mineral field depleted.
We just lost anyway. He attacked neatly into my concave, but
Mineral field depleted.
don't think it's gonna matter here. Yeah, my early game was very sloppy. I don't entirely know what the follow-up is supposed to be on my early. It felt like it was okay initially, but oh, here I'm down like freaking 10 supply already. I guess losing an Overlord sucked. I feel like I always lose an Overlord, this time on the third. 35 to 42. What happened? When you know who's calling, even though the number... Did I build more links for no reason? 37 to 32, so here we're winning. Couple more links, but not too many. More done. I'm probably missing some injects or something. I also lost a bunch of workers in my natural to like a double baning attack. I remember that. And here all of a sudden I'm behind because I built a bunch of roaches. Got like 7 workers for no reason. And now down 10 workers. Yeah, we're pretty dead. Interesting. You missed 2 banes in natural? No, I was aware of those. Or there was 2 more afterwards? I only saw the first 2. I didn't see the next 2 if they were there. Oh, just one. Okay, yeah, I saw those. Gunner. This guy ate me this morning. Like, actually ate.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. So, we require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I think this guy almost never blocks. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, you go down here. If he does, we have a response ready anyways. That's not the end of the world.
So,
Okay, that's good.
we require more minerals.
Alright, we got our hatch down.
We require more minerals.
You go here.
We require more minerals.
How many games you play per week? I don't know, like 150 or so. Like 20 games a day. Seems about accurate.
We require more minerals.
This guy's so annoying with his draw. Pro.
Require more minerals.
It's a real tryhard always.
We require more minerals.
Ah. Just gotta make sure I keep my mining going properly. It's great when they're desynced. So not like this. If there's a little bit of a desync, it makes the denying for him much harder and the mining for me much easier. Alright. That went okay. This went okay. And this went okay.
We require
Okay, now all we need to do is chase him away. Oh crap, we're way too far forward. Let's see what he has. He is the type of guy though that would go for the Stalker first, isn't he?
we require more minerals.
No Corona on here.
We require more
No!
minerals.
We built 2 more sets of links. Looking tough though for me.
Not enough energy. We require more minerals. Spawn more overcharge. Spawn
Ah, trick.
office is complete. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals.
Gonna build a couple more sets of links.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh. Oh, this guy probably should be cancelled. Absolutely should be cancelled. See if he has a second one of these idiots or not. Extra gate. Most likely going to be... Most likely going to be Blink.
We require more.
That's in position, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, we need slightly better creep spread, ideally. Oh, we lost a lot of links here. I didn't even realize. I was not paying attention to them. We're gonna get a set of links out then, just in case.
A creature is under attack.
And we kept this base alive. It's better than majority of my games, honestly.
Not enough energy. A creature is under attack. More overlords. Not enough.
Yeah, not loving this. Hate this.
We require more minerals. We require
Why isn't he attacking me at all? Like, what does he have going on for him? You know? That's what I would love to know here. Okay, so Okay.
Our forces are
That's weird. We'll take a 5th base over here. We have 81 workers, which is exactly the worker count we want to be at.
must place that on creep.
Right? Actually, let's go to 84.
We require
We have infinite amounts of overlords, which is probably just
forces.
bad, now that I think about it.
We require
Like, actually just bad.
not enough energy.
Get Lurker upgrades. I think we might have gone too hard on our overlords here. A little bit too hard on our overlords.
We require more minerals. We require metamorphosis complete.
There we are 5th.
Mineral field depleted. We require more. Our forces
Adrenal, hell yeah. You can also go for like a massive push in one go. It's usually not very good, but it has worked in the past. Just not for me.
depleted.
Okay, there we go.
Our forces are under attack.
He's gonna come from the bottom side right now. It's going to be hard for him to do anything there. So, I think we just straight up win the game now. Oh, that's it. That was a really tight freaking timing though.
We require our forces are under attack.
Ooh. GG. We had it like 8:30 or something, no? Good lord. Look at that. 8:30 with how many lurkers? 5. And like the more hydras you cut, the higher your lurker count is gonna be. I wonder where the actual like, you know, where the balance is. How many hydras do I want? Do I want like 6 hydras? And like 10 lurkers or something like that? Like how do I want it? 5 hydras? I don't entirely know, but this was good. Pretty clean win. Depends if it's blink pressure or not. Well, if it's not blink pressure, then I want to add some roaches, right? Because then it's going to be charge or glaives or archon drop. These are really the main options. So then I want some roaches, so I can have like some tanking. But against stalkers, you don't really want to build any roaches because they suck against stalkers. At least in my opinion. The song is Under Cover of Darkness by The Strokes. Wouldn't tanky roaches with lurkers combo be better? No, because they have so many stalkers. Stalkers just own roaches, so you don't really want any roaches. You only want roaches against non-stalkers. It's very rare to see roaches initially. Usually only done in mistake. What if it's immortals? Then this is also fine. Against, but you can just go immortals though, that's not a thing. What was the food additive I was talking about earlier? It's crispy chili in oil. And there's like a brand with a grandma on it. If you Google crispy chili and grandma, you'll get the one that I'm talking about.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Do you cook your own food? Yeah.
We require more
Who else does it? My mom? Actually, Irene cooks a lot in our house. She's a significantly better cook than I am. But I don't mind cooking. It's just, she prefers having nicer food. So then she'll often cook. As to not have to eat what I cook. But there's certain dishes I do quite well. And I often help. Like, you know, doing the cutting and stuff. But I'm not the executive. I'm not the guy in charge.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I'm great at dicing tomatoes and onions. That's where my real skill. Actually, she's also better at that. She went to cooking school for a little bit as well. So she's actually good. Not that everyone that went to cooking school is actually good, but she is a good cook. She likes it as well.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I really, 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 really dislike this map, by the way. Can I just say that? The fact that there's no overlord spots here drives me absolutely bonkers. Ah, ooh. No, never mind.
We require more minerals.
No chrono there.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more. We require more minerals. A tree tumor is under attack. We require metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
We have legit zero info here. I hate it when I have zero
We
info.
require more minerals.
Okay, here comes the sun. Okay, we go up to 52 with these guys. So this is actually how you want to do it nowadays? These are drones, right? Yeah. Triple Queen. Freaking love that stuff. Look at my creep spread here, man. Or my creep spread, my spread of these bad boys.
Spawn more overlord. Not enough energy.
So here, what I want to do, because I think my early game went quite well, except for the supply block. But we won't count it. We're actually going to all in here.
Our forces are under attack. under attack. Our forces are
Deal.
under attack. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
I think this is still good for me, no?
Our forces. We require more Vespine gas. Metamorphosis complete. We require more mineral mutation.
So he has no clue about my complete lack of stuff here.
We require. We.
He had another one? I thought he already used that. Did he just walk away earlier and I thought he actually... Am I this dumb? Am I a legitimate brick? I think I might actually be a brick here. That would not be good news.
We require more minerals.
I think we can just hit this base now.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
So he's going to warp in a Templar and he's going to have infinite energy on it. Like 17 freaking idiots. 17 strong. Yeah, they managed to win. I thought he already recalled earlier. Did I let him walk away? Oh, I didn't have any links left, right?
Our forces are under attack.
And I ride it endlessly. I thought he recalled here for some reason. This was probably not even that great of it. It was okay, but it wasn't great. I should have done better there. He's floating a lot of cash because of it, which is good for me. And then he goes fort base. This is so greedy. Why would he go fort base against someone that's on 3? 66 worker. What he needs to do is he needs to revelate this thing. See that I'm only building Hydralisk. Cannon, battery, Templar behind this. Cannon in between, stasis. Like he's building 2 cannons and a Nexus over here. There could be like 6 more cannons or something. He also has a lot of cash in the bank. His supply is pretty low though. And I should have done a better job here. This should have just walked here, killed this pylon too. But I kind of just hang in between and it sucks as a result. Yeah, that's not good. I like that he's building cannons, but he needs to hold his net or he dies. It felt close for a sec, but it wasn't. What was his gateway count in the end? He lost 2. Still 9. He did a good job adding gates. Shout out to him for that. Hey, what's up, Krieger? I have the impression you're winning every game. No. We're winning a lot, but not every game. See? We already have... so this was this morning I played. And then I lost 4 games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I won 8. So 8-4. I mean, it's not bad stats, but it's not every single game. When the sunset gets itself Oh, creator. See what he's up to. GG.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Kayla's looking for this.
More minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
She's smart as simple to your mind and soul. Bum-ba-da-dum. Yeah, of course it's the real creator. It's not going to be a fake creator at 6.3k MMR. It's crazy that I get 6.3k MMR, by the way, with the ping that he has.
We require more minerals.
That is legit crazy. It's impressive. I know Hero got like 6.7 or 6.8 with 300 ping on EU ladder. That is also freaking crazy to me. I mean, it's almost impossible for him to get any harassment off because he has such high ping, right?
We require more minerals.
This map seems really hard for Zerg. I feel like all maps are hard for Zerg. That's a double chrono, no?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. The hive cluster is under attack. Not enough energy spot. Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
Honestly, this is the best hold I've had so far in my entire life against this particular thing, against the two adept chrono. Well done, Kevin. We're all proud of you. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. But now the party really starts, right?
Not enough energy. We must place that on. We require not enough energy.
Wow.
Forces. We require
I don't know what he's actually planning on doing, but...
Spawn more overlords. We must place that on creep.
If I were him, I'd be busy denying my extra base right now, no?
We require more minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Whatever.
Not enough energy.
We're once again gonna do the same build that we just did. So a cheeky little all-in.
We require more Vespine. Not enough energy. We require not enough energy. We require more Vespine gas. Not spawn more over
We need a little supply block here, no?
energy.
Do love that for us.
Spawn more. We require more minerals.
Eh,
Under attack. We require more minerals.
oof.
Spawn more. Our forces are under attack. Mutation. We require more. Our forces are not enough energy. Spawn more overlords.
I think it's too many units. Ah! This felt almost close, no? Do you even have +1 here? Yeah, we did. Dude, he had to freaking struggle for it. I like this sentry defense, though. He went for Colossus. Oh, no wonder he struggled so much. I was wondering where the hell his storms were. Honestly, not a bad game. I think had we micro this a little bit better, maybe we can win. Early game was really tight. We were floating 1100 minerals here, though. That is a lot of supply we could have had extra. Because this supply block was so big, 138. Yeah. And here we lost quite a bit, too. Ah, that sucks. Because it's 11 Hydras that are not in the battle now. And once again, a supply block after. Ah, yeah. 11, like... Even if it's just like 30 more links or so, it probably is good. Not sure if it's good enough, but it's going to be really close. 30, 40 links attacking this. Not a bad early game. Hero has 180 ping, really? I didn't know that. I think carrot is quite sweet, no? Even when cooked. I was always surprised how sweet it tastes. Carrots are root vegetables, right? Yeah, carrot. Nice. Beetroot as well. People always tell you that beetroots are very good for you, but these things are disgusting. I've never met anyone in their life that met a beetroot except for my parents. My parents like beetroots. It's not okay. You like raw veg? I don't mind it. It's okay, but you can't eat too much of it. Gotta pickle it? No, I just like it, you know? In its OG form, pretty much. They often do beetroot with goat cheese as well. Not them, but when you're in a restaurant, whenever there's I've seen this before. Beetroot, goat cheese, honey or something along those lines. It looks disgusting. I never order it because I'm not an idiot. I don't like beetroot and I don't like goat cheese. And if I wanted honey, I could just buy honey in the supermarket and drink it. I hardly ever use honey as well. I'm not a fan of it. Too sweet for my liking. Rode bieten zijn fantastisch. Ja, misschien moet je even naar de dokter, maat. Even controleren of alles nog in orde is in je bovenkamer. Bieten. Rode bieten. Unbelievable. Bro, stop asking me to play Terran. I'm gonna do what I want. My parents wouldn't let me eat a lot of sweets as a kid. Lots of raw carrots and stuff as snacks between hockey games. I always liked raw vegetables as a snack, generally. Like, I ate a lot of cucumber as a kid as well. Dude, I just loved eating cucumber. It's so fresh. Carrot and cucumber sticks with dip is fire. Dude, you often get it on like American flights. The vegetarian option is like carrots, cucumber, and then hummus dip or something like that. I don't mind it. Like celery sticks as well. The Americans love celery sticks for some reason. I've never been big on them. I don't mind them in soups, but I'm not a fan of just eating like a... It's too overpowering, the taste of the celery stick. How do you feel about blue cheese dip? It's not for me. It's not for me. But I know a lot of people that do like it. And some of those people, I actually, you know, I think they're not complete idiots. So there must be something to it. But for me, I'm just not a huge fan of the blue cheese, personally. Yeah, the American flights, I'm pretty sure United Airlines, if you ask for like a vegetarian meal, they give you like raw carrots, raw cucumber, and raw celery, and then they give you ranch. That's their vegetarian meal. Wake up here anymore. Listen in time. It's not a truth.
We require more minerals.
I tell to you. What's he doing? Easy to do, but it's not easy. Well, maybe for you. I don't want to send this out, do I? Celery and peanut butter? I've never had that. That sounds kind of weird, but peanut butter mixes well with almost everything. I'm a huge peanut butter fan in general. I hardly eat it because there's so many calories, and I often find, you know, if I'm spending my calorie budget, I'd rather have it somewhere else. But yeah, I every now and again I eat like, especially when I come home late at night for whatever reason, I love having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and then a glass of milk. Man, that stuff is good. Oh, I love it so much.
We require more minerals.
Peanut butter jelly is really good in general.
We require more minerals.
Then I feel fine. That's my breakfast 99% of the time. Lucky man.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
This is really risky what I'm doing
We
here.
require more minerals.
So I'm basically hoping that he doesn't move across the map, and he didn't move across the map. And I really wanted to get a run by in. I guess that didn't really work out, but whatever.
We require more minerals. We require. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay, it is the cleanest early game I've had so far in probably my entire life. Except for the Overlord spread, everything else is perfect. Or pretty much everything else is perfect. Oh no! Never mind, I lied. Oh crap.
We must place not enough energy. We require more minerals.
I thought I was playing against Oracle, but I don't think I am. I think it's DT. Oh, why is this guy halfway across the map?
We require.
Nice one, brother.
We require more Vespine gas. Spawn more overload.
I mean, for how bad they should have been, this one's pretty freaking okay now. I want to hide the fact that I'm here.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, there it comes.
We require. Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespine gas. We require Vespine gas. Our forces are under attack.
We lost now. Ah! You think I was gonna lose this? I shouldn't have allowed him on top of the ramp, obviously. Jeez, that's some real micro. I think it's a really bad build order. But because I didn't scout whether he had Warp Gate first or not, I actually messed it up. Ah. 55 workers, maybe a bit high. Maybe faster gases as well. Prick. I used to drink 2 cans of Mountain Dew a day until I got a kidney stone. Then after x-rays, I found I had like 20 stones in my kidneys. Never drank soda again. Do you get kidney stones from drinking soda? I didn't know that. I know kidney stones are super painful. How do I get kidney stones? That sounds like I want them though. Drinking too little water. Exercise, too much or too little. Obesity, weight loss surgery. Eating food with too much salt or sugar. Are kidney stones, they're not permanent, right? You can get rid of them? Where to acquire kidney stones? Yeah, it's not quite what I was looking for. You can piss them out, horrible experience. Yeah, I know it hurts so bad. Soda's terrible for you, but I struggle with drinking too much soda. It tastes so good. I never had this issue. I don't really like soda. You know what I'm weak to? Freaking chips. Or for the UK people, that's crisps. Oh man. Like I just can't control myself. All types of chips. Like I love all of them. Oh, I can finish bag after bag after bag. Like, if I could eat something that would magically have enough nutrition, you know? I could substitute any food. I would just eat chips all day if I would get enough nutrition with it. It's so good. And I can eat it forever. I can legit eat it forever. I can easily finish like 4 or 5 bags of chips in one sitting if I would want to. I've never done it, but I know I could. I've eaten 2 bags, 3 bags, no problem. Oh, I love it so much. And once I get started, I can't stop. Like, this is the only reason why I never go to the shop hungry, because I know I'm coming home with like 5 bags of chips, and I'm gonna eat one as I come home. Like, I'm so weak against it. So I only have to be strong at the shop once.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Actually own a tortilla chip business, no gluten. Where is it? I don't care about gluten. I can eat gluten as I'm a gluten machine, man. I eat so many gluten that people that are allergic to gluten have to avoid me. That's how dangerous I am.
We require more minerals.
Freaking infinite gluten, no problem for me.
We require more minerals.
She's a silver lining, Lone Ranger riding. Hey, go back. In my mind when she's riding inside. Okay, this feels better. Okay, he absolutely blasted me in the previous game, so we're gonna try to not let that happen again. Actually, let's start one of these over here. Last time the threat came from the banelings on the side. Okay, we have good vision here. Oh crap, I forgot my baling nest.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough energy. We require more minerals. The high cluster is under attack. Metamorphosis complete.
Not loving this. I forgot my baling nest, so that's why this is happening. So I think we're dead now.
Our drones are under attack. Not enough. Not enough. Our drones are under attack. More over. Not enough energy. The hive cluster is under attack. So more. Not enough. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces
Don't think this went very well for me.
not enough energy. Not enough energy.
What the hell is this? I already did that. Yeah, I forgot my baling nest. Baling nest went after the Overlord, and then I think I just lost the game because of that. Because I can't do any defensive banelings in time then to defend my hatch. So I was hoping he wouldn't go for a big link flood, but he did, and I lost my hatch, and from there on I think it's over. Well, my favorite chips are the paprika ones. And I like honey garlic. Is it called honey garlic? It's like the Korean stuff. I think it's honey garlic. I can't even find a picture of them. Here. Oh, sorry, it's honey butter, not honey garlic. My bad. Honey butter chips. Oh my god, that's so freaking good. I started doing reactive link floods if the Bane nest is late and works pretty good. Yeah, it does. It really does. All right, we play one more game with Zerg, then we switch to TOS, all right? We've been playing Zerg for 4 hours. I think we've had it. It's a good session, though, with Zerg. I dislike pickles, but the only non-regular chip I like is pickle. I've never had pickled chips in my life, but I bet I would love it. When I was in Thailand, there was one which was lime and... It wasn't lime and salt. Maybe it was lime and salt. Maybe it was just lime. Thai chips, lime. It wasn't the takis, although I also like the tagis. The takis? Food, like the... Oh my god. These. Yeah, look at this. I had these a bunch when I was in Korea. These are tasty as hell too, man. Oh. So good. Yeah, we had these a bunch when we were in Thailand. No, it isn't. It wasn't this. Sorry. I lied. Let me check. Oh, Thai chili and lime, maybe. No, it wasn't it. I can't find it. It was in a super green bag, but I don't think it was Lay's. I think it was like some local brand. Freaking good as hell, man. Have you done the one chip challenge? No, what the hell is that? Takis are way too expensive, yeah. I mean, they're uber overpriced. I do like them though, you know? I love them. I don't just like them, I love them. Chips I could eat all day. But just like for a regular bag, paprika chips. Dutch paprika chips are the best. There's no other country that does paprika chips as well as we do. Like they're way saltier here, way more paprika powder. If you eat Polish paprika chips, you're like, oh my god, what the hell is this? Or same in Germany. Like they're so soft, they're mild. They're not at all, there's no oomph in the taste, you know? But the Dutch ones, oh man, good as hell. It's cheap as well. I always buy the house brand because I believe they put more powder on. Don't have to buy anything expensive. It's good, so good. My friend did the one chip challenge almost. What the hell is the one chip challenge?
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Is the Dorito which has ridiculously hot sauce on it? Oh, I do like the Dorito hot and spicy. I've never heard of the one chip challenge though. That doesn't sound like it would be fun. I like spicy stuff, but not like the crazy, like the inane crap. Doesn't make any sense to me. This guy plays one build and one build only. And it's the... what do you call it? It's a 3-Rex Reaper he usually plays. Oh, not today though. Oh, not today. Not gonna get it, is he? Come on, please tell me you don't get it here. He does. Wow. Okay. Not digging the vibes there. You always gotta be really freaking careful in these types of cases. This blows. It really does blow.
We require more minerals.
Careful with the OVs. Usually he always plays the same thing. How do I know? It's because I lost to him many times, him doing 3-Rex Reaper. Oh, he's probably gonna go for a 3-Rex, actually, now that I think about it. Yep, that seems to track. We're gonna have to build a queen in the main, I think. Yeah, we'll have to.
We require more minerals. Spawn more overlords. Spawn. Not enough energy.
It's a bad situation for me. It's absolutely a bad situation for me, you know? I can smell that already. Smell that a mile away. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know what the hell this guy is up to. Just gonna add a couple of these roaches though. Can I just walk across the map then? Or what?
We require more, not enough energy. So more overlords. So not enough energy. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals. Not enough. A creep tumor is under attack. The high cluster is under attack. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Where the hell is this his benches at? I don't understand. What's Busman up to? We forgot upgrades altogether. Just as a concept. It's not great. Come on, I said last game with Zerg. Let's make it not an absolutely god-awful one.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, it's Mac. Guaranteed now.
Not enough energy.
We lost a lot of freaking drones, didn't we? We also rebuilt a lot of drones, which is nice, but
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals. Not enough energy.
I'm just not super loving my position.
Field depleted.
Oh, he's...
We require more minerals. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
I think we're just winning now.
Forces are under attack. We require
We have such a high worker count that every loss here is absolutely overcomable. Not unovercomable.
mineral. We require Metamorphosis. We must place that on creep.
I feel like what I'm doing here should be illegal.
We require crisping gas.
He doesn't have a fort base.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
I don't think he's gonna have. I don't think he has it on all of them. I think we're being capped out here, boys. There you go. Is he never going to take another?
Forces are under attack.
Oh, look at him go. I was gonna say, is he never gonna take another base? Doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense, does it?
Mineral field depleted.
I think that's Gonzo, no?
Not enough energy. Metamorphosis. We are not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable command. Our forces are under attack.
I need my extra units. And then we're gonna be just fine, you know? Oh, no shot.
Unacceptable command.
Look. I didn't realize he was just gonna walk in there. Like, yeah. He's a little prick. Okay, got a couple of Vipers as well. Does feel nice. Adrenal glands. We have all upgrades pretty much that we need. We have 91 workers.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, shot. What is he doing here? Ah, he's not allowed.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. The hive cluster is under attack.
Hoppa! GG. Oh. Freaking neural, man. That's the way of the world. Okay, we stayed stable at 5-5 today. Reasonable. Very reasonable. Have you tried twiglets? What the hell are those? Oh, I don't like this. No, it's not for me. This looks terrible. God awful. I don't even know. It just looks. It looks bad. I know. I'm not going to be interested in twiglets. I think it's going to be nasty. There's a reason why no one outside of the UK has ever seen it. It's because it's nasty food. What about party mix chips? What the hell's party mix chips? It's like the family bags, or what are you talking about? Big dog, love your Zerg plays. Did you ever execute one base muta? Yep, I did. Many times. Alright, let's play some toss. Marmite Twigs, they're great with beer. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. Ultralisk, it's called Humpty Dumpty Party Mix. I don't know this. Humpty Dumpty Party Mix. Oh, I'm not super into that. Because that's not really chips, is it? It's more like little... It's like little pretzel stuff or what? I don't like pretzel stuff. I'm not super into that. Hi. What's up, Shino? Not even the chocolate salty caramel pretzels. I don't really like chocolate very much. I think chocolate is one of the things that just isn't for me. I'm just not interested in it, like whatsoever. Like I'll eat like a bite of chocolate, but not like I don't love it. Out of all the chocolates, I don't mind dark chocolate the most. But like milk chocolate and stuff, I just don't like it. Like, I usually count everything in, like, you know, calorie versus pleasure. So if there's something that's, like, very high calorie and doesn't give me a lot of pleasure, it's a bad food. And chocolate is relatively high calorie, and it's like eating a carrot, you know? It's like, it's not bad. Like, I'd probably eat a carrot again, but... Man, I could have used those calories somewhere else. Not like a burger. I love burgers. I said this many times. I'm gonna keep saying it. I freaking love burgers. So if I'm gonna eat something, you know, then I want some real estate being put in the burger. I eat burgers probably like 6 times a week. I love burgers. Either for lunch or for dinner or for a late night snack. Like burgers are being eaten. In my case, vegetarian burgers, but it doesn't matter. I just love them. I just love that you can stack like vegetables and then you have one of them patties in there. It's ridiculous. The concept is so good. Put some mayonnaise, some barbecue sauce. A fat pickle. 5 fat pickles. I sometimes put in jalapenos. I really like jalapenos in almost anything. I can put them in a burger too, man. I love all types of burgers. Homemade, non-homemade. Stolen. It doesn't matter. Burger is a burger, man. I freaking love him. I doubt she does her seed. She's on the quite legitimate. What a scummy man. Can I get that? No, I think I can. Oh, good lord. And I've seen him with girls up tonight.
You require more Vespine. You have not enough minerals.
We serve. Glorious combat is upon us. Yes? Glory to the Daylong. Let your will be.
Okay.
Combat awaits.
Hey. Oh. I was like, where the hell is that guy going, huh?
Ire.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Hold on, try not to listen.
The threads of fate lie.
Nice, well done.
Give us.
Heal.
Strings.
See if we can do anything here. Oh yeah, we can.
Give us.
What? 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 What?
The enemy has discovered us.
Research complete.
A window is shut. Token identity.
Place that in a power field.
We meet our fate.
It's game over, by the way. Like, absolutely. Can I heal here? No way, right? I feel like you can't heal air units or something like that. Yeah, there's air blockers. Dude, that's so lame.
You seek.
Yes, iron shall be reclaimed. Where? Give us your command.
See if we can do anything in the middle here.
I have met the enemy. Combat awaits.
Hey, this is just phenomenal, no? I mean, we already knew that this game was over. At least I already knew that the game was over. Yeah. That's +1. Interesting. So if we can recall here, that would be phenomenal.
The enemy has discovered us.
It's a lot of these guys now. Definitely want one of these things. I wonder where his gas is going. Ech. Kevin. You should definitely try to lock me in here, huh?
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here. Not enough mineral. Our teleport successful. I am here. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know you have not enough minerals. Upgrade. I am here in the shadows. Teleport successful. Your warriors have engaged. The enemy base is under attack.
Oh. I think I might actually lose this. This would be extremely bad for me. Like, actually pathetic. So it's unlosable. Oh, Kevin. That's so poorly executed by me. This is actual coke. Oh. So much damage from these mutas. Doesn't make any sense. Because I had everything ready in position. I knew he was coming and then I just went across the map anyway. And then even then I should have taken less damage. What was his worker count? He had 60. Yeah. I was like 80 workers when I attacked for no reason. And I also lost all my zealots at the same time. Like I was even supply and up in workers. Better tech. He had nothing. This is an impossible lose. This was really bad. What if I lost all my oracles as well? And then he goes across with what? He has like 8 mutas. He kills like freaking 15 workers. No, he kills like 30 workers. Start with 9. And even here, if I have any amount of stormers, I think I'm still fine. He kills 30, he legit kills 30 workers. I should just split off a couple of stalkers to deal with the mutas instead of just Phoenix and like 4 stalkers. This is really bad. He also had like 2k in the bank. We pretend this game never happened. I'm feeling. Is it more common to play 3 adepts and 2 oracles nowadays? I thought 2 adepts and 3 oracles was the standard. It's almost all like when you're doing double chronos, it's always triple adept or almost always triple adept. Otherwise, you can't easily move out. And sometimes it's double oracle, sometimes triple oracle. It just depends what you prefer. Like I think double overgrowth is a little bit better. But I could be wrong. I'm open to being wrong there. Ah, that's so sad. I hardly ever play PvZ, and then when I play like that. I felt like my first 7 minutes were really good, though. Just after that, a little bit sloppy. Harstem, would you play a build that was Stargate Voidray into Mass Adept Glaive and Archons? No, that sounds awful. I don't mind Voidray into Glaive, but then into Archon sucks. You need to go Blink or you just die to any Roach pressure. And the counter to Glaive Adept is Roach. So they're gonna get Roaches. And if not, you just win. And if they do get Roaches and you go straight into Archon, you lose the game to the follow-up. Hansen. Harstem, do you ever get bored of pummeling the ladder? No. I never get bored of pummeling the ladder. It's my favorite hobby. Although today the ladder has been pummeling me a little bit as well, so not a huge fan of that. Do it like this. Get a lot of gas income with this too. I always prefer giving up a little bit of minerals so I can get slightly faster, like Stargate and that type of stuff. I think it's good. This thing's about to finish up. You did absolute no scout here. I really shouldn't play like this though. I should just go block a bit again. Because I haven't played with blocks in a long time and it's always good to kind of keep that practice. Because it plays out just a little bit different. You need to be pretty on point. You do like a hatch block and then double adept chrono. I generally like it, but you need to be on point.
You have not enough minerals.
The firstborn shall persevere. We serve with pride.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Najakar Mina. Glory to the Daemon. Where I Najakar
Okay, so creep is already done.
combat awaits.
4 links.
You have not enough minerals.
Yes, give up. Yes, executor. Najakar. Yes, executor. The first
What's the space in the main base here?
persevere.
Oh, well done.
Shall be.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Where shall we march? Combat. Your command.
You have not enough minerals.
So, Because of his setup. He also did not get a spore in time. Yeah. Am I safe here or what? Hell yeah, I'm safe.
Oracle perceiving. Harmony. Where are we? How can
Research complete.
our window is short?
You require more crystal gas.
One of the main mistakes people make when dealing with this type of threat
An error team. Dimensional
Ooh,
strength.
fast evo.
It is destined. An omen.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna all in. I hardly ever do this.
Reinterpret.
You have not enough minerals. You have not. I am here. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am here.
It is destined.
You have not enough minerals.
The enemy has
Ah, come on, Kevin. What are we doing?
Construct additional pylons.
I lost 2 of them? No, just 1 of them. Absolute garbage tier decision making by me.
You have not enough minerals.
I don't actually have blink yet.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, he's going to have to give this base up, right? Okay. Yes, +1, right? GG. Adios, handsome. I hardly ever do this type of all-in, but I don't think it's so bad. Who is the hands-on? Is this someone we know? Feels like we're like Young Ya. Oh, it's GG Machine. Ah, okay. Not bad. Yeah, he can hold the L. I see you later, David Jones. Are you using any mouse hotkeys? Yeah, I use all army hotkey on my mouse and a control group for run bys on my mouse. Or Prism. My food is too hot. I want to eat, but I can't. Dude, I'm awful at eating hot food. There's like a very short period in which I enjoy my food. Like, I can't eat it too hot, but I also hate food when it's like slightly too cold, you know? Then it just It feels awful. So this is why I've learned to eat extremely quick. It's because there's such a limited period of time in which, in my opinion, the food is like optimal. I just eat really quick as a result. Because I want to, you know, enjoy it the most. I wish there was a solution for this. I have the same with coffee. Like, I love coffee when it's like the complete correct temperature, but it stays the correct temperature for like 40 seconds or so. And then after that, I don't enjoy it anymore. Like, it gets too cold for me. And if it's too warm, I also don't like it because it burns my mouth. Soup, same. Hey, where are you going, buddy? Okay, there we go. Preheat your plates and cups? No, I don't like that. In general, I'm pretty touchy when it comes to heat. I also don't like showering too warm. Oh, what a prick! What a prick! No way. 23-second delay on his hatchery. Is he serious? I mean, he is being serious, but this queen is gonna be so freaking late, man. How do you live with yourself? Oh, what? Oh, he played 3 hours before pool. I was playing Gasless 3 hours before pool. I don't actually know what the correct build is against that. Pretty real with you boys. You're getting a lot of links, huh?
Glory to the day long. Give us. Let ire shout. Najakar Mina. Yeah. Where should we march? Give us your command. Yes, executive order. The firstborn shall persevere. Come back. Yes, no. Come, give us your
dimensional strings attuned.
You have
ire. Where's Naja? Where's
Oh, what the hell?
give us your command?
Oh, an error. Use. The enemy has discovered us. The threads of fate lie there. The oracle perceiving. Extract. An Aerodine wash of base is under attack. The threads.
The firstborn shall persevere.
This is bait.
An omen.
Hey, it wasn't the greatest bait, I guess. Ta-da! Gonna be a rough game for me.
You have not enough minerals, not enough energy.
Very rough game. Oh.
The temp.
Not enough minerals, not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Really wonder what his play is here.
Not enough energy.
Oh, losing that overload apparently is part of it.
Not enough energy.
Wouldn't have recommended that. Oh, that was bad. Dude, taking a fort on this map is hell.
An air.
He's bringing in Ravagers. What?
You seek God.
No way.
The threads of
I just don't buy it, no. That's what I'm talking about. What the hell was this? He did like a semi-committed attack with no follow-up.
Not enough minerals. Custom. Base is under attack. I'm ready. You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy. My meditation. I am the heart of Na'adan Atum. We are the light of the power.
I really wonder what he's doing though.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Please.
how can I aid?
Command.
That's poorly done. That was really poorly done, wasn't it?
An Aerodine Rashagar.
You must construct additional pylons. We are ready. Glory of battle.
I don't actually know what to do in this case.
In a power field.
An
Command.
No way.
we meet our fate.
Oh, he's going for it, huh?
You require more Western gas.
You seek
Oh, shot.
You have not enough minerals. Very wise. You have not enough minerals.
No way. Why does he keep thinking that I'm going to still have the same amount of units as I had like before? Doesn't make any sense. Is that 8 now? Yeah. I was gonna say. I can easily walk in there still.
You must construct additional pylons. You must re-embrace the glory of genetic matrix active. The merging. You require more Vespine gas. We are the light. We light your control. Our pylon is under attack. Re-embrace the glory of my light. Light. Re-embrace the glory of battle.
Our window.
Our pylon is under attack. Your probes are under attack. State them. Embrace the glory of battle. The enemy closes.
What the hell is this? Why would I think that's a good idea?
Let our enemy know our fury. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. We are the light of the hollow.
Oh, what the hell's happening here? But not super loving it.
Re-embrace unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. We are. Re-embrace glory of battle. I return to serve.
Okay, I have a dude here smacking this thing around.
Reinforcing silence.
Okay, this feels okay.
The threads of fate.
Your probes are under attack.
This feels okay for me still, no? Just gonna kill his 6th base. Then we're gonna take his 6th base.
We shall stand.
Oracle perceiving.
Is he still only on 5 base? Yeah, he is. So if he doesn't go for if he doesn't go for the what do you call these guys? For Nidus, I don't think there's any way he can win, to be honest. You have 93 workers. It's quite a lot. Okay, he's probably gonna leave some units behind here. That's epic. We could just win this game, no? It's gonna have nothing left here. We're gonna have plenty left. We shouldn't continue running into bad boys. Want better upgrades. Okay, we can just add like 20 freaking Archons at this point. Once again, I was too slow with adding in more Archons. I've done this wrong before, but... yeah, what do you want me to say, huh? Can't do magic, man. This actually does suck. I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Where's my detection? I think I lost. I have actual brain damage. Watching myself play is insane. I thought my Oracle was right above my army. Like... I thought my... oh my god, why would I otherwise go into that? Doesn't even make any sense. The worst part is I feel like we still might have a chance.
Oracle perceiving. The stars align.
Stay light.
Let us.
No!
The threads. An omen. Use. An
Mineral field depleted. We stand. We. How? You have not enough energy. Not enough. My life for hire. We. Command me.
But how am I building a base here? There's no minerals.
My meditation. We are.
Dimensional streams continue.
Woo, baby. Woo, baby, baby. I do it like a truck.
Let up.
Embrace the glory of battle. Orange is we embrace the glory of battle.
An arrow deep. Our window.
We embrace the glory of battle. We. Lord guidance. For hire. We seek wood. I return to serve. We shall. You have not enough minerals.
You seek guidance?
Base is under attack. I like your advice. We just. You have not enough. We embrace the glory of. I like your advice.
No shot. What is the play here? Can I?
Let us.
Vespine geyser exhausted. My meditation. We. Justice. Glory of battle. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Command. Mineral field depleted. We are.
Oh, what the hell? No! No! This guy's a genius. Well, I really sucked, but...
Embrace the glory of battle.
No! I'm dead.
Gas. You have not enough minerals. Orange. You have not enough minerals. We embrace the glory of battle.
This feels bad.
Just we stand. Base is under attack. We shall stand against the dark. We embrace the glory of battle.
No! Ah, well done. Oh, what a sick game. This is not a good game. I should have won this multiple times. I think it's going to be it for me today, my boys. Thank you all for watching today. If you're sitting there wondering, wow, what am I going to do with my life right now? I feel like I haven't seen Harstem play enough Zerg quite yet today. Good point that you all raise. Absolutely good point. A new video of Lambo coaching me is online on my YouTube channel right now. Check it out. Harstem, how do we find it? We're slow in the head. Well, don't worry about that. I will link it to you all, okay? I will link it to you all. Boom. And I'll see you all next time. Okay, I love you all equally, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Friday. Yeah, you know what? I will see you tomorrow. Adieu, my friends. Adieu.